many hours do you have in DayZ, Cupid? That's classified information, dude. We're going with 12k hours. That's all I'm telling you. 12k hours, and we don't know how many we put in the mod, so it's a little bit more than that. Oh, 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 there's a guy up there with a gun. That's not good. That's not good. It's just... Oh, there's two guys with guns. Fuck, they're shooting little guys at the water pump. I guess I did have a rifle on my back, though. Right as I'm fucking with my tea. Alright, I'm gonna wake up. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. I'm friendly, I'm friendly, I'm friendly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Look, I'll drop my stuff. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Relax, dude, relax! What the fuck is your skull made out of, dude? Shit. Oh, he was right there. He was ready for it too. Where is he? He saved me? Did he though? I mean, I guess so, I guess so. I couldn't tell if he wanted to kill me though. He kept dancing away thinking I was gonna shoot him before I raised my gun. So he didn't facilitate a conversation, he ran away to reload to fucking shoot me, is what it looked like. Somebody just went for him, right? Where's this guy? Oh. Thanks for the save, asshole. Oh my god, I'm so slippery. Fuck, now we need a proper melee weapon to kill these zombies with. Fuck, we gotta make a bone knife. Man, and to think I almost hit the respawn button there because I didn't want to get tortured. Problem is, I bet one of these guys spawns back quick. Or maybe there's a third guy in the area. Dude, this mat is so slippery, I gotta say. I'm like flying across it. I think when you get a glass pad, you probably lower your sensitivity across all the games you play by at least a little bit. Does he have a shotty? Did he get ZR-12 maybe? I don't think so. These guys have a longhorn though. Just for now, let's make space for it. Yeah, I think it was a Pioneer, not the shotty. Pretty banged up. Man, you know what I need to do, I think, is get grips back on my mouse. I missed those so much. Problem was they got real nasty and worn out one day, so I never went back. You can put like hockey tape on your mouse and your hand fits to it so much better. What else should we take? Shetty on bag is a good call. I keep forgetting about that stuff. Got a feeling we're not going to need bones today to go fishing. Should be okay. Oh yeah, let's fix up the rig. Good call. First impressions of Badlands? I really don't have many negatives to say. I mean, maybe it's because I'm just like recovering. I'm just happy to like be here and recovering from like some stressful real life shit and all that. That like, I don't really want to get all wound up about the DLC. I just want to hope it's good. I think it looks like it's got some promise. I think that DayZ has been long overdue to give us more official maps of multiple terrains and temperatures and different survival stuff that like, we probably should have had an official desert map 5 years ago, you know what I mean? So hell yeah, if they're playing catch up and giving us some, hopefully a good detailed map that has a good DayZ flow to it and good progression, all that stuff, then hell yeah, dude, you know? But we're not going to know until it comes out if it feels like a really fun DayZ map with longevity, or is it just kind of like a flash in the pan, kind of like a modded map type thing? So yeah, we'll see, but I'm hoping for the best. It's a zombie, right? I mean, I don't know, like, if I can go and enjoy a modded map, like any of these modded maps, for like 2 weeks at least, or 2 months, and leave there thinking like, oh yeah, this is fun, I could play this here and there. You know, like, that's, you should have the same feeling towards the official map, I think, but hopefully it's like really good to the point where it's all you want to play for every time you play DayZ for the next year, you know? Like, I hope it's like that, but we're not going to know until the community gets their hands on it, you know? And obviously we're kind of hoping they don't do that same 2-week only streamer playtest. That was a little bit wacky. So we just got to wait it out. Oh, actually I might want that red dot. Let's go back and get that gun. What we got here? Nice. Somebody rolling up. It is. The fuck? Got so many guns now, I can't remember which one's which. He's looting the wrong body. A little dance. Really, Jono, Ollie said that DayZ employed 60 more people since the call came out. I'm sure they're not just going on the piss every day. Wait, I'm sure they're not just going on the piss every day. Wait, Jonah, what does that mean, going on the piss every day? You mean like they're not just fucking around or something? I mean, that's crazy. If they actually hired 60 people since the call came out, like a Bohemia, that means Bohemia probably gave them the green light to be like, alright, you guys can have more resources for DayZ. And if that's true, then that's huge. On the piss is getting drunk. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, dude. I think a lot of people have these high, well, they don't anymore, but sometimes they maintain these, like, really high expectations from DayZ updates. When, like, I think you have to be in the mindset of, like, the people in charge or the people working on it are, or were for a while, just, like, maintaining the idea of DayZ instead of trying to, like, bring all these flashy new bells and whistles to it. So, I don't know. I think you gotta regulate your expectations. But also be respectful, because a lot of these people are probably doing their best within Bohemia's means, so. Okay, where to next? Let's try to go to those little military tents right outside the city. I think we're good enough to go. Oh, I didn't drink out of the water, though. God damn it, we want to get away from the water, but I need it. Who knows, maybe they mean overall 60 employees working on a mix of DayZ, Armor Forger, Armor 4, whatever, are like working together to improve DayZ. You know, maybe they're not just sitting there tirelessly putting 8 hours into DayZ every day, but maybe there are 60 employees that do have an effect on DayZ, you know? I mean, if that's what she said and she just got back from the trip, then I think we should maybe believe her for now instead of calling bullshit. Loot the other guy killed. Yeah, I was gonna give up on it, but I guess we could loot the other guy. Also, it's so early in the day, I wouldn't really mind playing risky. If we die a few times, it's all good. I want to get rid of this sickness anyway. Well, that's what I mean. I think Bohemia gave them the green light to invest in, or like gave them more resources because they proved that they can make more money with Sakal, DLC, and all that stuff, so. Oh, our vision's getting blurry. This isn't good, dude. Doesn't that mean we have like stage 2 fever or something? We have pneumonia on the way. We don't know if it's Takistan 2.0 yet, and if it is, good. I think we need a desert map. Like, it's fine to have an official desert map that doesn't look like shit like a lot of the modded desert maps do. It's gonna be very detailed, it's gonna have that official touch to it, like fucking Crimea River, dude. Yeah, we probably gotta get a fire and get some meds. Ooh, a little bit of food. I don't have any space for it though, sadly. I don't know. Let's, yeah. I'm not even gonna say what I was about to say. Let's see if we can loot this guy's body. I think, don't take everything I say so harshly. I don't mean to be harsh in this, but I'm somebody that paid $20 for DayZ, and I've played over 12,000 hours. So for the longest time, I was getting like the best games of my life out of that $20. So I'm in a position where like I'll happily shill out another $20 if it means I have a chance of having like this new map experience again that could lead to like another 1,000 hours of enjoyment. You know what I mean? So like, I'm just not going to be in the same mindset as a lot of people that don't have that much time in the game and stuff. Like, I bought it when it was dirt, absolute dirt cheap. You know, now it's like 60 bucks, whatever, but I bought it for nothing. And I played it so much to the point where I can safely say this is my favorite game. this is my preferred type of gaming experience now. Like, yes, I would have given them 20 bucks back in the day, so maybe, you know, I'm still okay with doing it now too. Even if shit is kind of rough. Like, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I think it's okay to kind of hate on Sakal. It's okay if you want to point out all the bullshit with Sakal. I can get on board with a lot of that stuff. But I think it's also just like, we gotta level ourselves and be like, hey, it's good that we're getting some fucking updates instead of the game being dead like 5 years ago when a lot of people thought it would be. So, I don't know. I think all we can hope is that they learned a lot of grievances with Sakal from the community, and hopefully they're gonna fix that for their next project. Or they're gonna give people more of what they want, you know? But even if you hate Sakal, maybe it was the key point that just allowed them to get Bohemia to be like, oh, you guys are making some money, okay, we're gonna allow you to hire some more devs. Like, there's gotta be something good to take out of it, you know? Alright, well, we got 3 big guns now. I had a flag. Maybe he's gonna make armbands for his homies. Alright, I think we're good to go. Exactly, Asabla. It's amazing that the game is so fucking old, yet it's still alive, and and now they're pumping out the updates. Like, it's an odd, rare thing in game development to be what DayZ is. So even though you know, you can love and hate a lot of it, I think you just have to recenter yourself sometimes and like try to shake off some of those burnt out feelings towards the game and just be like, dude, overall, like, at least we fucking still have this, or like, at least it's a thing, you know? Does it feel like Bohemia treated it like their stepchild or whatever, and they didn't really give it the attention it deserved? Yes. But what are you gonna do? You know, I guess at least we're getting something. Okay, I keep forgetting about that water. We have to take it. Do the power attack for some reason. Please don't shoot me. Not after all this looting. Alright, where are we gonna find meds? I don't know. The way I order pizza these days is, how can I eat a pizza without fucking up my stomach? So I'm starting to figure out that less is more when it comes to pizza these days. I don't know, if you guys had to order one pizza for your whole weekend, what would the toppings be? That might be a better topic than DayZ DLC for the day. I just heard somebody over there. Okay, so I know we checked the med facility, but I don't think I checked the buildings around it. There could be meds on the outskirts of it. Oh, there we go. Problem is I'm too full to take that. Do a fire and beat it naturally. Yeah, could I beat it naturally in a timely manner with the fire? Yeah, we spawned into the rain. I should dry off as well. Your friendly will show up. One of the guys that we killed trying to get revenge. That's the thing, I don't treat Chernarus with respect towards the elements yet. I'm used to like Namalsk being cold and all the other maps being warm, but now you actually do have to look at your temperature and dress accordingly. What happens if you have a ruined shirt that's soaked? You're just permanently soaked? Or you have to sit by the fire forever? Yeah, Freshies in them meds. Well, no, I didn't check the Freshie. Yo, dude, DayOne, you're an anchovy guy? I always wonder how people turn into anchovy guys. Still too scared of it. So, I think it's something about seeing the whole fish, like seeing the little anchovy's face, that I just can't do. Like if it was chopped up, I'd be able to do it. But when that little anchovy's looking back at me, I'm about to go in for a bite. Nah, I'm putting it back down. Big when it comes to food? No, I'm not. Dude, my dad has had a garden his whole life. He's always made me. I started eating like onions and garlic pretty young. Like, definitely have some decent taste buds now. Come on, dude, anchovies. I enjoyed Resident Evil 3 Remake because it has that dodge mechanic, but it wasn't very well received because they left out a few massive areas like the clock tower and stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't mind playing through it again, right before RE9 comes out. It's always fun to play around with Nemesis too, trying to dodge him. Can opener. Oh yeah, I forgot about the can opener, my bad. I normally don't have one, so it's just muscle memory kicking in. Yo, Cano, well, I was out of town for like 5 days for a family wedding, but I've been back for the last several streams now. Actually, I didn't get on yesterday because it's so hot and humid in my office. I got the fan blasting today, so I'm still feeling good. Can you hear the birds now while you're in the house? In DayZ or real life? Because there's both. Yeah, yeah, I can hear the birds in DayZ right now. Yeah, we're on this birds thing. And I can assume that those birds are either because of me or a freshie. It doesn't really tell us much. Must be a fucking squad, dude. Oh, you see in the new house? No, so the new house has central air, where the first floor gets really cool, to the point where I might need to turn it up or like put a hoodie on. Like, it's perfectly cool on the first floor. The second floor, where my office is, was getting insanely hot at nighttime. Like, once the heat starts rising up, it was just too uncomfortable to game. But right now everything's fine with the central air blasting. It's not blasting, but it's at like, what, 72 or something? Yep, internet's been good. Okay, we gotta check around the medical spot. Right, and that's what I was worried about. At first, the returns were slightly closed or all the way closed in some of these upstairs rooms. So I just opened the vents, and then I changed the filter, but I'm still thinking the upstairs isn't getting nearly as much air as the downstairs is. 72 is blasting. Okay, we might have put it at 74. Like, we're hanging around downstairs, I put it at 74. If I'm upstairs, 72. Shit. By the Blackstone, Nick. I don't want to start a war in the chat, so I don't want to answer that question. But yes, I did buy a Blackstone. I haven't taken it out of the box yet, though. And it doesn't mean I can't do the traditional grill at any point in my life, but I just want that big-ass cook space outdoors to make, like, breakfast and stuff and burgers. So I said fuck it, and I bought it. And it was on sale. It was like 150 bucks off the usual price. So... yeah, Jenser, we did tweak the settings a little bit, but I was hoping it was going to look better than last time. Yeah, like sometimes I'll be upstairs and I'll hear the kitty sprinting across the house. I can hear her little mitts tapping on the wood. That's the thing. The funny thing is, I think, is when she like goes in and takes a dump, she no longer gets the zoomies and like runs across the house. Now she just like randomly gets the zoomies anytime she wants. Ooh. This guy might have meds for us. Where are you going?
Yo there. Yo, what up? Hi.
Why are you letting the zombies kill you?
Gotta get the...
I'll help you. Shut up. I got a feeling we didn't want to hear his shit anyway. Yeah, what up, big dog? Alright, we need some meds. Oh, good meds here. I'm not trying to clean up freshies. I need to get meds. This guy's gonna have them for us. Alright, well. I guess we gotta go to Novo. Go to the big hospital. Hunk tonight? Yeah, JC. I really think we're close to beating the PB on Hunk. Any one of these nights I can pull it off now. I just gotta get in the zone. We had a really rough one last time, but I feel like after a rough one, you're bound to have a couple of good ones. I think I know for a fact that with our current strats we're using, we could probably get a 640 if I nail everything perfectly. And that'd probably put us at like number 13 or 12 or something. Not that I really care, I just want to beat my own personal best. Yeah, this mouse pad's a little bit too small. I don't know. I might have to get the XL version. I think it's about the same price. I don't know if we have time to go to that little medical or the military spot. We gotta find meds. Nick, if it gets hot and humid, I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, Victor, we've had the new shotgun a couple of times now. We had it last stream on Chinaris. It was fun. We killed a few dudes and we got shot. I think somebody got lucky enough to find it in the police station right in the spawn zone. Oh, we could find meds at Northeast Airfield. Let's just go there. Right next to Krasno. Oh, Sudcat, dude. You're one of my most recognized dudes in the chat. I love seeing your name in here. I can't believe you've been subbed for probably 100 months now. And congrats on the little girl, dude. Yeah, you've definitely gotten me through some rough points as well. Thanks for all the support throughout the years. And we had Post out as well. Dude, Brubafet. Thanks for 13 months subbing. We got Fun of being Victor. Thanks again for the massive resubs. I wouldn't be able to do this for so long without the long-term subs. Yeah, it feels good to be back on Chinaris as well. Back in the day when Sudcat first started watching, all we had to play was Chinaris. For what felt like 6 years or something. But it feels so good to be back after a big break. I'm not gonna lie, back in the day I would usually avoid a lot of areas. So now I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone and visit some of the extremities on Chinaris that I don't normally go to. So it honestly feels like a whole new map sometimes. Philip, I kind of jump on into Molsk randomly. Like if we just need something quick and action-packed, I might jump over to it, but kind of want to play the other maps for now. The thing about non-Namolsk is like if I saw some dude running through the hills up there, my heart would be like racing out of my chest right now. But on Namolsk, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's another guy. Oh yeah, we're getting shot at. No big deal. Oh, there's a fucking guy. Whoa, what's going on in there?
Hello?
Who's that?
What's going on out there?
What's going on inside of there?
I'm just hanging out, eating some food. I'm not gonna harm you.
Okay. Okay. Okay,
I
look,
can
dude.
give you some...
Yeah, I really need some medical attention. You got any meds?
I have charcoal and tetra.
Oh, you got tetra? You got any friends?
I have charcoal and tetra.
I got you, I
go
got
ahead.
you, I got you.
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead, come in.
Wait, you have friends? Wait, how many friends you got?
No, I do not.
Well, you just said you had friends.
No, sorry. No, I don't.
Okay. What's your name then?
You can call me Max.
Max? Fucking you guys stealing my name again.
Jax with A.
Oh, Jax. I was gonna say my name's Max, so. Alright, well, I'm coming in, dude. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot.
Right.
I'm gonna keep my gun up. I'm triple carrying. I'm triple carrying. I'm gonna put this in the back. Okay, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
All right. So,
Good, man.
what do you want for those meds?
Yep.
Oh, your voice keeps cutting out. What's that?
Oh, sorry. Do you have any 7.6?
Yes, 762 by 39. You're cut out again. Like that.
Sorry, my mic is fucked up.
You're good.
Thank you.
Let me give you something else to sweeten the deal a little bit. Oh, I just coughed all over you. That was it right there. You want this?
That's okay. I'll pop one too, just in case. Oh, thank you.
Oh, yeah, let me give you back half. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Thanks, bro. You said it was Jax, right?
Yes, sir.
Jax. All right. Well, have you checked most of the town already, or what?
I got off yesterday, and I looted half of it, and
You looted it and then you cut out?
I looted about half of it.
Okay.
I came back up here.
Alright, you know what I think it is? Is DayZ's, you gotta hold down the talkie a little bit before and a little bit after you're done speaking. But it's also just a little bit bugged out, so don't worry about it.
I dropped my headset on the floor the other day.
Oh, maybe that's something to do with it. Yeah, that could be it. Well, yeah, I was gonna go to the airfield if you want to join me. I think Northeast is pretty close to us.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That seems alright. Seems genuine.
Yeah, if you...
Yeah, let's do it.
I can go with you.
Let's do it. If I don't respond to you, it's probably because your voice chops out, so just repeat it, you know, but let's do this.
For sure, man.
I like him except his mic sucks. Yeah, I know, he's about to tell us like something really good, and then it's just...
good on food and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, I'm good. Hey, there's a sharpening stone there. I don't have any space. If you can yoink that.
Oh,
Get a
can we hit
little
the well real
loot
quick?
mule. Oh, of course, yeah. Where is it? I think it's right around this main road. He's already asking my permission for stuff. Look at that. Later on, he's gonna be like, "Man, you're one hell of a teammate." I'm gonna be like, "What'd you say? What'd you say?" He's like, "You know what, Max? You're just one of." Yeah, Bovis, during the first 30 minutes we watched videos and talked about Badlands if you want to go back to the VOD. Yeah, Chicken, you see how chat works? Isn't that funny? Like, I killed that dude back in the police station, and everyone's like, "Wow, Smoke, you fucking changed, dude, holy shit." And then I let this guy live, and people are like, "Oh my god, just fucking kill this idiot already." Like, you realize, like, how crazy, how insane it makes me to deal with chat sometimes. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? Oh yeah, I'm definitely watching the event tomorrow, Toby. It should be a good one. Wow, Smoke, you're fucking, you're a D-bag, bro. And then you get the guys who are like, "How many gifted subs to kill your teammate?" Ha 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 ha. We're not partaking in. Oh, dude, I left you some food back there in the hunting building. If you don't want to drink too much yet, maybe eat that food first. Have you eaten a lot of food, by the way?
No.
All right, there's a half a cereal in there. He's like, I need to ask you something really important. I should probably drink up too. Check the trees. Oh my god. So last time we did get killed by somebody that's jumping into the trees. So the server I was playing on that day they do ban people for doing the tree exploit. However, I think the devs need to step in and fix the ability to jump into those trees. I heard audio level and then you chopped.
God. Like how's my volume?
Volume was good. What's a tree exploit? There was a dude sitting inside of an apple tree, camping the water pump, and he just killed my teammate and me as we walked past. So it's like, it's already easy enough to fucking camp and kill somebody to water pump. I don't think we need people climbing into trees, even though it is like a valid guerrilla tactic. It's like, if every fucking player was just camping in a tree, I don't know if DayZ would be very fun. This dude's like doing some awkward giggles behind me. I don't know what's going on. I'll like tell him about some food and he'll just laugh about it. I don't know what I said. Yeah, like it's way too soft and fucking easy mode. Be like, "I'm just gonna sit in this tree all day, bro." Like, it's one thing if you're jumping in there to get a vantage point, like mid-combat, but if you're sitting in a tree for like 30 minutes camping a water pump, like, come on, man. At least go sit in a bush or something. But again, it's also like, it is kind of a cool DayZ thing, but I think the devs gotta step in and change it. Like, if there was just one type of tree you could jump in, and those trees are only out in the woods, like, okay, maybe, but nah. Right, Ducky, and that's the thing, it's so easy to camp in DayZ. Depending on how patient you are, you can kill anybody in DayZ. It's like, it's already that easy, why allow them to get in the trees, so... Like if I wanted to, I could just fucking sit here. Well, this isn't a good room. I could just sit here all day and just wait, and I get 1 kill for sure. You know. Yeah, where'd you go, bro? Yo, you want to head out?
Yes. Yeah, I don't remember where.
The airfield? I think it's up this way. Yeah, and I'm sorry we got a teammate where his mic is all borked, but he seems genuine. And he also spoke up after I shot a zombie. Or no, maybe he spoke up and then I shot the zombie. I can't remember. Meds, yeah, we're going to Northeast Airfield for the meds. Oh, more meds here. If you want to check that, I gotta take my meds. I still think we should go to the airfield to get more meds. Oh, what's up above us? Sometimes these are the best teammates, though. Yo, Indigo, Dark Monk, dude, thanks for the 91 months. We got Eyes, Jeebus, Nasty Nick, again, Victor. Thanks for coming in today. So what do you got, a BK with like 10 shots or what?
I only have the 2 bullets you gave me, man.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's 2 shots, not bad. Or 2 chances, I mean. Kind of running off the edge of my mouse pad a little bit. I gotta reposition it. There's a chicken there. I guess I'm good on food. Yo, so Krasnostad was loaded with people the other day, and the airfield is right next to us. Chocolate here if you want to go halves. Oh, I am sick. Do you want to eat this after I've touched it?
I've got the touch.
I just sneezed on it. There you go, buddy. Thanks.
Thanks, man.
Yep.
Come from?
What's that?
Where did you come from? Get all those guns.
Well, Svetlo. There was so I had just a pistol from looting the police station. Well, there was a Pioneer there too, but I was drinking out of the water pump and I got shot unconscious by a dude that had all this shit. And then as he was running up to finish me off, some other dude shot him. And then I got lucky and just finished it off and took all the loot, so. Yeah, there might be some...
So a guy
What's that?
saved you, and then... Yeah, no, I would have done this.
Yeah, he got shot right in front of me. Like, I was gonna talk to him and be like, yo, don't shoot, I'm friendly. And then as he was processing that, somebody shot him in the back with a shotgun. And I tried to talk to that guy, but he ran away, so we got into a gunfight. So, it was messy. Alright, let's actually park and scope this out for a sec. I do have a SSG. So happy we met Jackson, he had meds. Oh look, he's even got the binos out. This guy. No, go the other way.
You want to hold on to these? Oh,
No,
yeah, you
no.
gotta skip. Okay.
Yeah, no, have at it. Let me know if you see anybody. Yeah. Come on, Jax. Just like that. It's a pretty good pick, dude. Against his will, though. He's gonna see that in the DayZ calendar in a couple years and be like, wait a minute. There's some goats over there. All he does is laugh at what I say. Am I some kind of clown to him? Oh, you want to start looting? That's a yes. Shotgun? I got it, I got it. We're triple carrying, so I can just press the buttons for it. Oh, he's not antisocial, his mic is just messed up. And if he is antisocial, that's all good. I like silent teammates. I check this car.
You hearing me okay?
Oh yeah, I can hear you right now.
Sweet. I'm trying to fuck with this as I'm running around. I might switch microphones and hide in a bush.
There we go. How about let's just get you into this building down here, this red one. Kill a few zombies and do it there, if you don't mind.
Yeah, for
Let me check this first.
I feel bad that I can't really talk to you that much.
Yeah, no, it's all good. If we get into combat, it might be confusing. So maybe you just fix it before we get into a gunfight and everything will be fine. Or we'll make it work without it, dude. Don't stress. Well, actually, maybe. Maybe we should stress. He's got a wind tunnel over there. Yeah, just take a little trip down to Best Buy, dude. I'll wait. Oh. Actually, if you want to do it here, man, that'd be fine. I kind of got to take a piss anyway. Yeah. I might risk it and just like sprint to the bathroom while you do that. I'll be right back.
Cool. Yeah, I just gotta find it. I just moved. I gotta figure out where the hell I put it.
Take your time. I'll be right back and I'll cover us. I'll listen for footsteps when I get back. 1 sec.
Alright.
Papa Kunkin, 53 months. We got Smedeagle. Thanks for that 30-month sub. You helped me decompress. I'm thankful for that. You helped me as well, man. In a lot of ways. Thanks for that 30 months. And again, Dark Monk. Thanks for that 91 and the message. I'll be right back. Alright. Back whenever you are. Take your time, though. Look at this guy. Something about his eyes with those sunglasses. He's currently away. Yo, McGuire. Thanks for 19 months. How you feeling about Badlands? I think it's got a good chance to be a solid map. You know, that's what I'm gonna hope for. I'm gonna try to stay optimistic. I hate the whole like trend of a lot of people just getting so absurdly negative before they've even gotten to the map, where it's almost like they're just gonna ruin it for themselves, even if it is a good experience. You know what I mean? Like even though Sakal isn't the best DayZ map, it's still like, for me, it's still worth like a few playthroughs or more. So yeah, I think it's gonna be good because there's such a desire for a good desert map. Like I've been over here talking about how sweet it would be to have a Mad Max inspired desert map. As we're getting all these like Avalon and there was like 3 other desert maps that we've played throughout DayZ's history that are modded maps that like they're fun, but when you look at them you're just like, oh, there's a big boring looking snowy hill. They didn't have anything cool like sandstorms, or like the progression was kind of missing. So hopefully the devs have realized that Sakal was a little bit of a flop, or a big flop amongst some people, and maybe made the progression and the flow feel a little bit more like a DayZ map instead of just you know, spawn in, run for 15 minutes, get a gun, whatever it may be. So we'll see, we'll see. Just gonna open this real quick and look around. Oh dude, you know what I should have fucking said? I bet you're trying to talk to me right now, aren't you? But since you unplugged your mic and plugged it back in, it's not gonna work. However, if I run to 100 meters away and run back, it might pick it up. Or you're fucked until you rejoin. Oh wait, say something again?
Is that working?
Oh, you're working. How'd you do that? You unplugged it and you're working.
Is this quality?
Keep going. What did you eat for dinner today? No, can't hear anything. Nope. I heard,
That was this.
That's good. We could work with that.
Alright.
And his lips moving. Okay, let's do it.
Let's go.
I think it's the same old shit, but we're good. Let's do it. Dude, let's fucking do this. Can't remember if these trucks spawn loot or not.
There was a tire repair kit on the table back there, if you saw it.
Yeah, could be nice if we got a car going. I'm just so full. I got no space. Can I see something? Place is pretty exposed. I'm gonna go to this one. Some food down here. I'm not sick anymore.
Wonderful.
Let's go ahead on this.
Great.
This guy's too nice. Fantastic. Oh, there's a shotgun up here if you need one. I've got 8 shells. I could give you at least some.
Oh, great. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
Yeah, what kind of shell is in there already?
Just a regular buckshot.
Alright, take those. You got 4, I got 5.
Great.
Zombie.
Do you want this GPS receiver? I can't think of a use for it.
You could, well, you got it in your backpack slot? You're not taking up space, are you?
Oh shit, I can get rid of the...
There you go.
Alright. Didn't me.
Yeah, if you're looking for Badlands talk, we talked about it for like 30 minutes straight at the very beginning of the stream, so I don't really want to bore people with it right now, but yeah, I'm excited for it, man. I want to get my hands on it. I hope they don't do a 2-week streamer-only playtest. That's going to ruin a lot of the mystery and the hype, I think, but I'm just glad that we're getting a new official map. I don't know. I just hope it has a better reception than Sakal, that's all I can really say. I always hope that a new map would be the whole community, you know, everybody be buzzing about it. It'd be like their main map that they play for the next 6 months or a year. Like, that's what I want it to be, but we can only wait and see. If they charge less. I think all they said is it's gonna be less than $25. But I agree. Maybe it'd be a little bit more of a crowd pleaser if they could make it like $19.99 or something, so it doesn't look like they're trying to squeeze out every penny possible. Oh no, did we lose him? He was just with us. Oh, he's scoping it out. There we go. Head towards the bongos. This guy's really loving those binos. I like it. We're checking out Running Man's stream. He had a lot to say and gave the devs good feedback. Yeah, Nora, I actually would enjoy maybe rewatching Running Man's VOD from today to see how he talked about the update, or see how he talked about hanging out with the devs and hearing what they had to say about the DLC. So maybe I'll do that tonight. How confident? I'm very confident because I feel like we're still so close to the spawn zone that we shouldn't have too many like fully geared people with sniper scopes like ready to one-tap us from 500 meters away. You know, I feel like if they can see me, I could probably see them by now too. The only reason I'm stopping is because my teammate stopped. I'm not really sure what the fuck he's doing, but I'm here for it, you know. I'd rather have a slower paced teammate than a zoomer, so if he's chilling, I'm chilling. Yo, see anybody?
Not yet. Reckon we could probably go in, eh?
Yeah, let's keep hugging around the outer edge. I just feel bad running through that big old field.
Yeah.
No, wait, I don't think that's it. I think Sokola is actually very focused on making the survival harsh, and like the cold weather makes the early game survival harsh to the point where it slows down the gameplay, and sometimes it's a better survival sim than Namalsk is, because Namalsk, even though it's great, if you're the king of the spawn zone, you leave there with 3 guns, 10 cans of food, like 3 teammates. Like, it's fucking easy mode once you're like a DayZ pro, you know, or not a pro, but like once you know what to do. You can turn Namalsk into like your fucking, you know what I mean? You could, if you want to go get an AK, you go get an AK. You want to go get like 10 cans of food, you go get 10 cans of food. Doesn't matter. But, like, until you get to that point, it is rough. It is tough. But I don't want to talk about this all day, man. But I think the main people keep asking, what's the problem with Sakal? The problem was people fell into the hype so much where they were like, oh my god, the DayZ devs are making an official map. This has to be good. This has to be better than Namalsk. It's got to be my favorite map ever. It's got to be the next big thing. And also they kind of shot themselves in the foot by overhyping aspects like the volcano, the power plant, the scientific thing, the suit, like, which had nothing to do with anything. There isn't like a big mission, there isn't this big like connecting storyline yet. And the problem was they put it out for $26.99 with a 2-week streamer playtest. So all the people trying to get their hands on it were watching streamers be like, wait, what the fuck, there's no Namalsk mission, I gotta sit by a fire again? Like, some people are kind of over the sitting by fires, getting heat buffs every 20 minutes because they've been playing so much Namalsk. So like right out the gate, it just had a lot of like shooting itself in the foot type stuff. I do enjoy it. I'm glad that DayZ has an official cold map. But when you start buying into the hype and thinking, oh man, the volcano's going to erupt, holy shit, the power plant is going to give you this suit, and there's going to be this underground bunker that connects to the, you know, you start getting all this hype thinking, holy shit, the devs are doing something crazy, and then you got what you got there. It was a little bit of in the island too. They had all these islands, and everyone was thinking, oh my god, there's going to be like a military base on one island, there's going to be a mission on the other, there's going to be this secret fucking pirate cave on the other one. Like, they just kept coming up with ideas, and then nothing at all was on the islands. You can get a boat and cruise around and find these military crates, which is kind of cool. You have to go to a location, get a key, take that key, you can open crates on these islands. Like, it can turn into this like pirate boat simulator. But for most people, you know, by the time you get a boat, get the key and cruise around, it's like 2 in the morning and the server is emptying out because it took you all day to get there. So like, I don't know, Sakal is fine if you're like a big time DayZ lover and you just really want to have a new terrain that looks beautiful. But the flow and the progression of it just kind of fell short. Like, it was missing a piece of the recipe that makes things like Trinaris so replayable, and even Namalsk so replayable, you know? Like, if you love the game, you love the survival and shit in the cold weather, I think you'd have fun with it. But if you bought into that hype too much, you were going to be left disappointed, you know? Pretty much is what happened. But regardless of all that stuff, I think it could have been mitigated by not doing the 2 extreme playtests and maybe making the price a little bit lower. And I think a lot of the hate would have been at least lessened, you know? Like, let the players go and explore, instead of them all being like, oh my god, fucking 2 weeks of streamer playtests, you know? But anyway, let's focus on the airfield here. Oh, you're lagging a little bit. Dude, I heard the servers have been lagging lately. Like, not just this one, but a bunch of them. Have you noticed that?
Yes. So every time that I die, basically, I'll rubber band for like 5 minutes. It's quite annoying.
What the fuck's going on, I wonder? It's like certain internets or server hosts or something?
Yeah, I don't know. This is a new problem for sure. I haven't had this previously.
Well, it didn't seem like anyone was here, but stay sharp. Let's try to get in and out. Yeah, cool, and that's the thing. When you can kind of look past all the mission stuff and the expectations and, you know, your preferred version of DayZ and how it's supposed to feel and flow, if you can get past that and just appreciate, like, whoa, Sakal, like, if I have a bit of a creative mindset that day and I just want to go get immersed in a new terrain, like, the map is visually stunning. It's so beautiful. Like, the storms are so epic. There's so many good things about it. But if you're like a super hardcore DayZ lover, you're pointing out all these flaws, like, oh, what am I supposed to feel motivated to go do as like an endgame objective? And, you know, if I spawn in here, is it fun to go over here? You know, it's like, am I seeing players? And there's so many things you start thinking about that people got so judgy during that 2-week streamer playtest. They were trying to point out everything they could about why it wasn't Namalsk or why it wasn't the next Trinaris, you know.
I found some morphine.
So I think that's what it was. Okay, I just got some as well. Hey, do you want to take this saline bag? I got no space. Let me get out of your way.
Oh, yeah.
There's a full kit there and everything.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
But yeah, the last thing I'll say is you can't beat the attention to detail that goes into the official maps from the devs when you compare it to the modded maps. It's great to have modded stuff from the community, but often their mountains, their terrain looks all like smooth and less detailed, you know, and then you get something like Sakal and it looks fucking beautiful. And that does have a big impact. Like, the visuals do go a long way when it comes to like my DayZ immersion, or like if I give a shit about traveling in the landscape and stuff. So all we can hope for is that this new desert map is going to have, you know, just have that immersive detail that we all look for. Any map level progression like Chinars has? Man, I hope so, because you can't beat it. Like, something about Chinars, it just feels like there's all these layers to it and stages.
Patch right here if you want some.
Okay, I got 10 stack, I'm good. Thank you.
Alright.
I'm shooting. I'm gonna lock these zombies up.
Sure, sure.
It's a nice knife here by the TV if you need one. The bongos. That's kind of funny. Oh, that's a memorial back there. Another shoddy over here. I'm gonna drain the shell. One hit on the bongo is okay. 2 hits is he's in trouble. I got some of that. Thanks, bro. No longer melting. No, I'm not melting at the moment. Dude, turning the having the fan turn counterclockwise helped a lot. And also I think changing the HVAC filter probably helped a little bit too. And also the fact that today isn't ridiculous temperature like that day was. You clean them? Ah, you buy like a 3-pack for 40 bucks, so I don't really think people clean them. If you want to be a stinge, you probably could. I wouldn't trust it though, like I have bad allergies, so I would not want to like spray down a filter and assume it's good. Because then you'd probably get like mildew and shit. Oh, oh, oh. Excuse me. Do you have a MK2 mag, by the way? 22 magazine?
I don't think so.
It's alright. Let's go up to the houses. Probably find one up here. Yeah, I probably heard that. Some people do it once every 30 days, others do it 45 days. I thought somebody said 3 months, but I probably shouldn't stretch it out to that if I have allergies. Teammate know how to make a bigger bag? He might. I don't want to press too much on him. I think he's got space. I think it's very easy to overload somebody and be like, hey, did you know that you can do this and that and the other? And then they feel so much pressure to kill somebody that they fall flat, you know? Seen the Salvation DayZ sword? No, I haven't, Plastic. I think I saw it in a few titles, but I haven't tried it yet. I think, you know, some of the servers have a heavy emphasis on base building, though they changed the base building so it's like more in line with DayZ. That could be cool, but it's still not enough for me to want to get into base building right now. I think if I was not the way I am, like if I still played DayZ with like my homies all the time, if they wanted to play DayZ, maybe we would join a server that has like some kind of base building just to... because my buddies would enjoy having a base type of thing, but nah, if it's just me, I'm not going to play in that type of server. Maybe we skip these houses, kind of seems like a sniper's paradise down there.
I agree.
Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? Hold on. I see a bunch of running zombies down here. Oh no, I guess they're just chilling. It's just one runner and then one walker. It seemed like they were on somebody. Never mind, sorry. Interested in playing Dune? Yeah, Jeebus, some of my buddies that I would normally play, like, Dark and Darker with are trying to get into Dune right now. I don't know what's going on with Dark and Darker. I guess they just did, like, a partial wipe, and some people are saying they did good and bad changes. I don't know what they're doing. But, they want to get started on Dune just to see if it's any good, but I might just jump in and walk around and mess around with them. I can't see myself getting, like, too deep into it, though. If anything, it would just be an excuse to hang out with the boys for a little bit. But yeah, we did a 2-hour sponsored segment, so I could give it a shot, and like, it's okay. I think the combat is kind of lacking a little bit, and I didn't really get to experience any PvP. But the best thing they have going for them is definitely the atmosphere. Like, if you can get immersed in that big dune, like, desert sandbox, then I'm sure you'll have some fun with it. But I think you need to have a good group of buddies that like, really enjoy it and carry the base and stuff. It comes down to, you know, the one dude, like, just had surgery, so he can't work. Like, he's gonna be in love with something like Dune. But if you played a lot of Ark, and, like, when you're not gaming, you're all busy doing other shit, it kind of feels like a second job to get on something like Dune and, like, farm all these materials and sit in your base, like, you know what I mean? I just don't know if I can do that right now. Because it's less about me trying to hate on the game specifically and more about the system of, like, man, it's going to be so time consuming if I do get into it. Alright, so I saw a ton of people here the other day. Just be safe. Gotta be somebody around. I've been trying to find that new shotgun. Have you seen it yet?
I haven't.
Alright, keep an eye out. We might find it in the police station up here.
Have you used it yet?
What's that? Yeah, I found it a couple of times.
One.
Oh man, his mic is worse than ever. What kind of shotgun is it? It's a semi-auto. It's like a Benelli M4 basically, but in DayZ. It looks like a pump shotgun, but it's better than the Saiga because it's semi-auto. End him? No, he's too nice. He's too good.
There's also an SMG that was at.
Yeah, the rack.
That any good?
It's kind of shitty. It's a tier 1 replacement for the Scorpion. So, like, Scorpion got pushed further back, and now you just get a rack right off the bat. But, it's alright.
Yeah, because those are front loaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're kind of.
Yeah, you can't chamber it. You gotta have the mag to use it. I think what you saw, Jono, is Dune has the type of money to do a lot of streamer sponsorships. That's why you see so many of them. Not a lot of companies have that type of, like, fuck off money to just be like, hey, I'm gonna force feed you our game. You know, every streamer out there is gonna get paid to try this out for 2 hours. Like, Dune just has that type of money, I think, to do a lot of sponsored stuff. Whereas, like, if you think about it, like a new indie game coming out trying to make, like, a DayZ clone, they probably don't have the money to do paid sponsorships among streamers. They just haven't made any money yet. So, you just saw a lot of people doing them. Like, I think Shroud is a good example. I sometimes will tune in just to see, like, what he's saying about a new game. And he, at first, of course, he did, like, probably a paid sponsorship, and now that sponsorship is well over with, and he's still playing the game, like, 24/7 as his main game. He just, like, lives, sleeps, and breathes Dune, you know? But I tuned in the other day, and he was saying it's getting to the point now where, you know, he's getting kind of burnt out, maybe. He doesn't enjoy watching it. He doesn't think the people are enjoying watching it as much. So it's like, you know, some people are enjoying it. They're not getting paid to fakely enjoy it. Usually that only lasts for about 2 hours, you know. And then if they're still playing after the sponsorship is over, then that actually is a good thing. You know, that means that they're probably having some fun. But I know what you mean. They did do a lot of sponsors. Well, it depends how you play it. I'm sure you could adopt a certain playstyle in Dune where you're, like, constantly running around doing risky shit, or you could be like a hermit and, like, sit in your base crafting materials all day. You know, it's probably something to be... There's gotta be some kind of variety there. Where'd the homie go? Yo, what's up, Nick? What are you guys talking about? Or Ginkgo? What game would I be re-rolling?
Completely missed. Got
What's that?
these. Yeah, just pardon that.
I don't know what's going on with this guy. I'm starting to feel bad that I can't. I don't want to be like, wait, what, bro? Yo, let's go up towards that PD. I think it's up this way. Oh, man. I'll give you half of this. Look at him, he kind of expects feeding. I find a chocolate, he's getting like right up in my face. Like, give me that chocolate.
D4s on.
I got no space at all if you can hold them. Oh, cry, the handover is a mod. So you press O, you can hand out whatever you got in your hands. Yeah, I think if I could look at Scum like it's not a... I don't want to say this, but like if I could somehow view Scum as not being a DayZ wannabe and more of just its own thing, then I think I would probably like have a different opinion on it. But nah, it's just Scum's not my thing. You know what I mean? It's just it's not. If they did like some groundbreaking new update though that like changed a bunch of shit and whatever, maybe I would try it again, but I think I've probably come to terms with, I'm probably done with it. What's this guy doing? He's getting overwhelmed by all the dead bodies here. Yeah, you alright?
Yeah, sorry I lost you for a second.
No, you're good. Let's get out of this rain and get in the church for a minute. I met this dude the other day. He was deathly scared of the rain because it gets you so sick.
Oh.
Fucking door's locked. Wait a minute. Oh. What? That must be the 8 PM server restart. Alright, give it a minute. Let's try to get back in after the reset's over. Alright, we're back. So that explosive, one thing you can do if you get that unknown error. Oh, this is locked too. Yo, anybody inside? Oh, we gotta wait for our homie. Let's just sit here and look like this way. He should pop up right in front of us. He might get stuck in the queue, dude, so let's just give him a few minutes. Even though this is kind of risky. So if you get the unknown error, the best thing I think you can do is either spam the play button as fast as you can, but that sometimes crashes your game. But maybe the best method is to immediately use the in-game server browser. So don't go back to DZSA, don't go to the outside Steam launcher. Stay at the main menu and click on where it says change server. And then find that same server you're trying to join in that window. Ideally it's in your favorites so it pops up right in your face, and then double click on it. And then just go back and forth from like spamming play to go to server browser and then try to rejoin the server from there. Instead of closing the game and going back to the browser. Or instead of going back to the launchers, you know what I mean? But yo, Oipum, thanks for 42 months. Here, let me check on something as we wait for this guy. Oh man, he's still not back. Well, if he doesn't make it back in, how long are we gonna give him? I don't want to leave without him. Even though his mic could be better. You're not ready to leave the bongos? Wait a minute, somebody had chicken in here. Oh my god, this back door was unlocked? Checked 2 out of 3 doors, I thought they were all locked. Who the hell would leave chicken in here? Is there a chance there was somebody here for that reset? Was he like sitting here like this or something? Yo. Anybody out there? Someone gonna log in? I feel like if I am in that situation where somebody logs in right in my face after a reset, I'm gonna immediately start shouting, like, yo, 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 don't shoot, don't shoot. Because otherwise it's gonna get real awkward. It's not gonna feel good for either party. Well, they might feel good about killing me, but it's not gonna feel good to kill them that way. Oh, what am I doing? There's a raincoat right in front of me. That might actually help our situation. Oh, except we can't take the Longhorn now. What are we gonna do? If I drop the 45s, only keep what we need. No, it's not good enough. I need band-aids. Alright, well the mission is let's go get a bigger backpack or some bigger clothes, and then we'll come back and check on this guy after. And so we can come back and get our stuff. Ooh, or we could sit here all day. Wonder if my shots can. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck, you think my shot's gonna hit the railing? It's Dean Hall. Dude, that is such a good DayZ moment where you immediately spot somebody when you're looking through your scope. That was sick. Those Trinaris only moments. Well, not only, but big map moments. I can multitask. Wait for a buddy and snipe out PD trying to get the new shotty. Empty the bottle. Yeah, we could also save it for an improvised suppressor like this one. Sad part is he might have just got done looting it. Guess he could have already crossed here. Yeah, that wasn't Jax. I think we would hear Jax spawn in and start walking. We'd hear his first few steps here. Come on, Jax. Please tell me you're back. Jax. Nah, server's definitely full by now. He's stuck in the queue. Let me see though. Could that be like a one-person queue? Maybe he's about to get in as soon as somebody leaves. We gotta do a fire. Also, I'm gonna get sick again. Yeah, it is Friday night. There's probably a queue. Man, we got access to the PD and the water pump. This is a pretty dirty spot. Oh, I thought I saw something by that hunting building. It's probably just a leaf. But I saw like the tip of a helmet walk in right there. So the guy we saw had a poncho on. Yeah, castle could be nice. Yeah, Bongo's got lost at the reset. He's probably stuck in a queue. Chicken. Yeah, I got no space for the chicken. We gotta make a bigger backpack or something. I don't know, can that castle have a chance of spawning a hunting bag or something? If I go there. I think the plan is to get more inventory space and then go make a fire by the church to cook the chicken and avoid sickness. He probably got stuck in the queue. I kind of like the raincoat because it keeps raining on us. I just want to get a bigger backpack. Beans. Sucks losing our buddy, but we get all the beans. That's kind of dangerous, vaulting over fences when we know somebody's nearby. Yeah, that castle sounded kind of nice all of a sudden. Let's go. I think this guy took off. Ah, that is substantial space. Maybe we should take it. Alright, not bad. Hold on, let me grab a tissue before we head out. Veggies are kicking in. I think what it was, I had such a good streak with no allergies for a few days that I stopped taking my allergy meds, and now that I'm off them for a few days, I'm starting to feel shitty again. Yo, Celestial, thanks for the 12-month sub. We got Wide Bottom, thanks for a 4-year subbing. Mr. Bojangles, we got Mad Swam, Isaac Kaleem, Tom, and again Oikum. Thanks to the massive resubs and prom subs. Yeah, unfortunately we lost our teammate to the queue for the server restart, so we are solo for now. I think we might go back there and make a fire though, and give him a chance to get back in. I got the space now. You know what? I got this new mouse pad today. Let me rotate it the other ways. So I have it like vertical right now. Let me rotate it horizontal. Oh. Oh. Listen to this thing. I don't know if you can hear that, but it's glass. Let me tap on it for you. Oh. Alright, never mind. Let me not break this thing. Oh, fucking cracked it in half, boys. Hold up. There we go. here. So far the glass pad feels really good, but it makes me want to lower my sensitivity. Because you can be so much more, like, perfectly precise. Oh, oh, oh. What's up? Okay, might be my teammate. I don't want to hesitate, though. Is it a zombie? Just a runner zombie. Alright, let's go make a fire by him just in case he logs back in. It's going good, and right as I say that, I get something scuffed against my mouse sensor. But this thing is so easy to clean off. And I got the white one, so if there is dirt on it, you can see it. Or if there's like a cat hair on it, I'll see it before I get scuffed on it. What do you mean, Nero? Don't give up on it, you mean? No, I'm gonna give the glass probably a full shot. I'm gonna continue using it even if I don't like it for the first week. But so far I definitely like it. Yo, you back yet, bro? Anybody in there? We can be cool. Hello, hello. Alright, let's make a fire. So spooky. I did buy one just in case, but it hasn't gotten hot enough that I think I need it. Yeah, Green, I'm wondering if I should take off the skates from the Logitech G Pro, the Superlight, and put on the ones that came with the mouse pad? Or do you think these are just as good? Get easily dirty. Yeah, a lot of the people in the reviews and comments said that they hardly ever have to clean it because it's just so easy to clean that I don't know. I don't. That's the problem with the cloth pads is they do get dirty to the point where I'd rather just get a new one instead of try to clean it. Like I'm not like a grub. I don't sweat into it all the time, but there'll be like scuff marks just from the wear and tear where I'll feel with my fingertips and be like, wow, this surface is a little bit different than this one because it's the main zone that I'm always scuffing the mouse on. So it's not like dirt, but I mean if there are a few hot days where like your arm is sweating a little bit, you know, I don't know, I think that does build up where I'd rather just have a glass pad and it's so easy to clean now. What'd you buy? It's the Pulsar. Pulsar is the name brand and it's the Super Glide V2. So I think it's like 80 bucks on Amazon, which I know sounds steep, but I think it might be the end all be all. Like once you get a good glass pad, you're not going to need to buy another one. Unless you turn them into like collectibles and stuff. Whereas the cloth pad, I feel like I buy one for $20 to $30 once every year, or maybe even, I don't even know, at least once a year, maybe twice a year. But you could also just figure out how to clean the damn thing, I'm sure. I just want to see what all the hype was about being able to like immediately, or just to make the most minuscule readjustments with the mouse. You know, it felt kind of sluggish on the cloth pad when you just have to make a micro adjustment, you know. Alright, I was going to cook that chicken, but it's kind of risky out here. I don't think you have to polish it. I think you just have to keep it clean with like a cloth. Tops, I'm not sure. So what just happened? I think Dark and Darker just did a new update and a wipe, but it's called a partial wipe. So some stuff stays. I think all your items and money is gone. And I don't know. Is the community generally loving the new update, or are they kind of in the dumps thinking what the hell's going on still? I haven't caught up with it lately. But it's one of those things, like, my buddies want to try out D&D, I'll definitely jump in and play a little bit, and if we're having fun, maybe we'll do it on stream again, but I don't know, I just keep hearing mixed things, bad things. This rain's been a pain in the ass today. Really took, yeah, well, that's the thing. I've seen it. There was one I was almost gonna buy. It was called like the Empress, and it was from like this Chinese website. I don't even know where it was from. It was gonna take like a month to ship to me, and it was like 170 bucks. And or maybe not, maybe it was like 110 bucks, but I was really highly considering it because everyone in the reviews was like, dude, once you get this glass pad, you don't need anything else. So I was like, okay, maybe these are $100 or whatever. But I'm kind of glad I just started with like the first one I could get on Amazon, just as like an entry-level $80 pad. I'm not gonna go crazy with it right off the bat, you know. I don't think I need the best glass pad yet, because I think, you know, using so many different cloth pads over the past 10 years really like shows me what I like and what I don't like. So you might go through a similar phase with a few glass pads, I guess. But no, this one's probably gonna last me a few years at least. And where some people get into like a new thing and they just go for like the best product right off the bat. And a lot of times that's good, but other times it's like, you kind of lost out on all the stuff that you learn from using lesser products and shit, I guess. Alright, well, we might have to bail on this guy, I hate to say. I'll leave him a piece of chicken here so he knows that we care about him and stuff, but we gotta go. Actually, that one's not very visible. I think he'll be logging in like right here. Okay. Where's that castle at? Ripjack's, I'd like to think he's still in the queue, and if I'm up on the castle looking down, maybe we'll see him eventually. Yeah, plan for today is probably Chernarus all night, if the server stays full, which it probably will on a Friday night. Or, depending on if we die or how we die, or how the runs are going, we could swap to a different map. And I'll probably finish off with like 2 hours of the hunk runs, just because I feel like we're getting closer than ever to beating the PB. I think once I get my PB on the hunk runs, I gotta feel if I still have the same desire to run, which I think I will. But I want to throw in maybe a single player game, maybe Oblivion or something like it, sometime soon. Now that I'm getting a little bit more settled into the house, I got, you know, I'm in the mood for a single player game. But I'm so lost on Death Stranding. I didn't play the first one, so I'm probably not ready to jump into the second. Every time I see gameplay, it's like you're the Amazon delivery guy, and you're like running across a river, and you trip, and like all your boxes fall, and they're like miserable trying to collect all their packages to go deliver them to the people. And like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could do it. I hear it's really, really good, but you gotta be in the right mood and mindset for it, I guess. Yeah, Fuller, I'd say this is a pretty active Chernarus server. And back in the day, you'd be on like a 50 or 60 man, it'd feel kind of dead, but this one does have extra players and it feels pretty active. Yeah, the other day, Krasno had like endless amounts of players, just wave after wave, until we eventually died. Which, that's Krasno stuff. It's not like a main location or anything. Toasted from here, we might go to Kamensk. Not sure yet. Depends what happens when we go back towards Krasno. Ooh, Mauser shots. Man, just a Mosin compensator. Nothing special. Oh, that sun glare is so bad. Birds, yeah. Wait a minute, you know what that means. Prepare yourselves. Birds. Nice little military camp. Oh, I think we hit the military and continue down this way. I hate to leave Jax, but he might never be coming back. Yeah, let's just keep jetting. Okay, so we gotta remember, how do we get out of this place? Once we exit through there and loot the door, we just gotta take a hard left. Oops. Yeah, naturally, Krusty. I mean, Reforger's much more focused on Milsim PvP. This is much more focused on, like, survival with a much smaller chance of encounters. And that's what makes the encounters, like, so intense and magical sometimes, is because they don't happen all the time. I mean, sometimes you get a really unlucky day where you don't see much activity on Shinars, and that sucks, but that means it's going to be extra special when it does happen, you know? So you finally have a good day and you're like, whoa. That might be my favorite day of DayZ I've ever had. But you have to have a few shitty days to earn that day, I think. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna mess with our view. We look badass, though. Oh, that's close. I was about to say, I'm extra liking Chernarus because it doesn't feel like someone's constantly breathing down your neck. And you have these moments where other people put their guard down because they're not used to seeing people every 2 seconds, and then next thing you know, you're both like casually walking through a town and you scare each other, and like this uncomfortable chaos breaks out, you know. Whereas on the Mollusk, I love it, but you're constantly got your guard up, you got your gun up, you're expecting trouble at every turn. It's a whole different thing. Not trying to throw the Mollusk under the bus, but it's just a good descriptor for how DayZ has kind of changed amongst, you know. A lot of people just see DayZ for the Mollusk playstyle, but they might forget or they never were around during the Chernarus days. Yeah, and that constant panic eventually dulls down a bit. Oh, wait a minute, they might have been shooting animals here. I think that constant panic is good, but it kind of desensitizes you to the beauties of DayZ as well. I guess they'd still be running if they shot the deer. Can't tell the distance of the gunshots ever since that new update came out. Gotta get a better feel for it. Shot kind of sounded like down this way. Nah, they just added 2 new scopes, but we don't have them yet. We do have a Longhorn though that shoots 308. I think it's only got like a 1.8x scope on it though. Oh fuck, this is kind of risky. I think I'd rather go to those military tents. Might have been out here hunting animals. I want to say this main road takes us right to that military camp. Oh, shit. Should be up this way. Our teammate never made it back in after the last reset, so we lost him about 40 minutes ago. But the good news is he's gonna log back in safe, alive, with food in his belly and a gun, you know, so he'll be okay. Okay, there's the camp. I got a little bit confused there for a second. I think this is the road we gotta leave on. Or no, maybe it's this road. Isaiah, naturally there's always a delay, but to be asking that question will always raise a little bit of a red flag. It's like, why the fuck do you need to know, buddy? Type of thing, you know what I mean? Mods, put them on the list. Thank you. Mods! Holy sh! Oh no! I mean, we should. It's still good, but I thought that was the new shoddy. It's the fucking modded Mossburger. We're gonna wake everybody up with this thing. And people are gonna come and be like, "Whoa, is that the new shoddy, my dude?" No, no, no. Oh, this thing is so freaking loud. Oh, look at that. The new repair job. Ghost ring sights. And it's raining on us again. Whoa, what the fuck's that dead zombie doing up there? I didn't kill that one. Alright, I don't think we killed that one. Fuck, you're right, it was Isaiah. Maybe this guy saw me. You know what we could actually justify doing is drop the Pioneer. Put the red dot on here instead. That way I don't have to triple carry all the time. Ah, we're so close to getting a scope for this though. No, you're right. The shotgun iron sights are good, and I'm a little bit worried that this being a modded gun, maybe that's not gonna feel so good. So let's just go with the irons, at least for the first kill. I guess there's a chance that zombie was already dead when I rolled up. It didn't feel like it. Yeah. You know, Isaiah would say some shit like that to try to get in our good graces. He's like, dude, I'm just a YouTube viewer over here. Oh, no, it's all good. I'm sure a lot of people have questions about how things work, and it doesn't always mean they're suspect. Hold on, we heard some birds. Well, wherever this guy is, he's probably fixing on getting a fire, because that's what we need. I need that chicken breast. Oh, I saw tapped. I don't know if that was me or that new bug that's been happening a little bit. Yeah, we're playing Shinaris. Need to make a fire though. Yeah, I guess that lonely house up on the hill is gonna have to do. I was hoping we'd find this guy. Maybe he didn't have a gun and he booked it. Nah, Rip, it's surprisingly hard to make for me to make videos like that where I get on and I'm like, alright, what's up dudes, we're gonna be talking about some DayZ tips and tricks. I think I'd rather just you ask me the question while I'm streaming and then I can just naturally just talk about it real quick or show you since we're in the game, you know? But yeah, if you have any like basic questions, I can always try to help you out a little bit. Best thing to do though is probably watch when right after somebody dies and they're trying to get back on their feet. It's probably the most info you can gather. There's that solo house. We should be okay though. Let's just go to the next batch of buildings. Unless it's right up here. Yeah, 30, if you have messages turned on, it'll notify you before the reset happens. Oh, Fussy, we're just chilling. When I'm playing Chernarus, I love it because it's not always super intense, crazy. You know, we're just kind of chilling half the time. Maybe we're stalking somebody or getting hunted by someone the other half of the time, you know? But I think I fell in love with DayZ and Chernarus because of the fact that the mood is always changing. You know, it's never just one speed. So we're just chilling right now. Dude, I'd love to see Lax back on Chernarus. I think the one problem is, you know, sometimes the spawn zone's a little bit dead and, you know, fucking Lax doesn't want to move his ass and get out of there, so it's like, you know... No, seriously, I'd love to see him back on Chernarus a bit. And yo, Misled, thanks for that brand new sub. Oh, we got owned. Thanks to the 46 months. And Zebra as well. Dude, thanks for that tier 2 46 month sub. We got Tutsky says, hey bud, hope you're and the kitty and the girl. Oh dude, all the way from the UK. Thanks for keeping this up for 4 years. And we got Big Guy Reese. Thanks for all the wishes with the house as well, man. I appreciate it. And Blurple, we got Cimarron. Thanks for the 4-year sub as well. No. What I'm saying is Lax likes to have that super active start where he like fucking tortures 4 people in the spawn zone before he leaves. And I like to do that too sometimes. But I know that feeling of being like, ah shit, am I gonna play a super dry day at Chernarus? Or is it gonna be super active and fun, you know? It's like, it could be the best day of DayZ ever, or it could be the quietest day of DayZ ever, basically. So, I don't blame some people for not playing it 24/7. No, Shrinkin', I got invited to the event, but I didn't go. I just, you know, you all want to hear it. I don't want to fucking fly over the ocean. But ever since I said that, a lot of people say that no matter what, if you look out the window, you can always see like a landmass, even when you're traveling over the ocean. I don't know if that's true or not, but that might help me get over my fear. As long as I can like look out the window and see some land, maybe it wouldn't be too terrifying. No, it's not true. Okay, see, it's not true. Well, back to square one. See, it's not true. Thanks, guys. Well, I'm never getting on a fucking plane going across the ocean then. Shit, we gotta make a fire here, whether we like it or not. What Wacko said that? Some dude trying to manipulate me and get me on a plane. It's fucked up. Can't trust anybody on the internet, dude. Oh, it's that annoying type of rain. It's like periodically coming back. Honestly, I think it's a mix. I've been on a plane 7 times now, 6 times. But I had a really bad experience with roller coasters when I was a kid, and I think I don't like heights as well. So yeah, it's just been a problem. Probably getting on fucking roller coasters when I was too young made me scared of heights. Something happened. It was like a school field trip, super young, and I went on some basic ones, but the first like crazy roller coaster just made me super sick. It was like the worst feeling ever to like miss out on the school trip because of something like that, like unexpected, you know? So I think that just like stuck with me for a long time. No, Trini, I think it's more of the fact that it's like you're over the ocean, but you're also in that plane for like 12 to 24 hours. That's what freaks me out the most. Is like just not being able to be in control for like fucking 16 hours over the ocean or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just psych myself out about it, man, but I don't want to make your guys' fears any worse, so we probably shouldn't hash this out again. Dude, Curl, thanks for giving that sub to Hey You Video Game. That means a ton, dude, with all the gifts. And we got I'm Wax with a huge hookup. Check and see from one of the 10 people getting the emotes thanks to Wax. Thanks for the sub bomb, dude. And Curl hooking up Stone Knife as well. Dude, Cobble, thanks for the 68 months. No, it's not the new shoddy. This is a modded one. But we're in search of the new shoddy right now. We're speaking of that, I think I forgot to check the Krasno police station because we were so distracted by that player. Nick, you got stuck in the queue. You might be back in by now. Jay, the new sub badges are coming, but I think Man Over Mars has been so busy. That's the type of thing where he doesn't really do emotes anymore, I don't think, because he's so busy with, like, corporate type artwork stuff. That, you know, he knows I'm asking for him, but I think he's just swamped, so I gotta ping him and remind him that I'm still interested, I think. Oh, saying that, Wax. It's good to have you. Yeah, Exorder, I heard about this EFT hardcore wipe. Apparently next update they're gonna leave some hardcore-esque changes, depending on what that is, we might play. I'll say now that I think we probably should play, because this might be one of the final opportunities to experience a Tarkov wipe that is hardcore, whatever that means. It seems like Nikita is either trying to win over the hearts of some of the people that have stopped playing, or kind of let everybody know that, like, yo, this is like the last, or we have 2 more wipes before we're done wiping the game, and then you have to prestige if you technically want to wipe. I think something's coming, so it might be our last opportunity to, I don't know, feel the good old Tarkov days. We'll see. Maybe they'll get better. I think Tarkov can still be a lot of fun. I just need to take like a mental break from it and refresh myself. Like reestablish my patience towards the game, and then I'll play it again. Like I want to get excited about getting gear and unlocking stuff and finding things and killing people, you know. And I think I stopped feeling that, so I just had to take a break. Yeah, New York, I played Grey Zone. I always say, like, Grey Zone is probably a solid project with a lot of potential, but if you're like me and you've played a shit ton of Arma 3 and a shit ton of Tarkov, And it's hard for Gray Zone to feel like this brand new awesome thing. You know, it's like, oh, kind of done this already in an arguably better way, you know. But I think the Gray Zone guys are awesome, and give them a few more updates and they'll probably be shaping up even better. So like if you haven't played the games like I have, then definitely go try it. No, Ozzy was just way back at the apartment I used to live at. I had a crazy neighbor. They like wasn't taking their meds or something, and it was like bothering all the neighbors, saying all this crazy shit. But luckily that is a thing of the past now. Nothing has come of that since, luckily. What the hell is that thing? What the fuck is there a go-kart doing out here in the middle of the field? Or a bumper car? What? Excuse me? What the fuck is this? How long has this been here? Oh, you even saw it on Winter Chinar, Sassy? Damn, I guess I don't get out here enough. Oh, wait a minute. This guy is close. He must be shooting one of those deer. Or was the deer that close? Wait a minute, he might have saw the smoke coming out of my chimney. And he might be trying to bait me back. I don't know, that sounded really close to our house, didn't it? Yeah, that was another gunshot, but further. And raining again. Now I remember the pain of the early Livonia players. Actually, you know, that shot was probably down at the military checkpoint. Yeah, true, it could be Jack, so we gotta scope it out and see if it's him. I gotta remember what he's wearing, though. Leather jacket, aviators, that little elf hat. It's fucking him! It's him! Wait a minute. He seems to have spotted us too. Dude! Get over here. Dex? Alright, tell me if that was you shooting.
Way.
Dude, it's me. I've been waiting for you.
No, that was not me.
Oh, that's not
shooting.
you? Oh shit, were you getting shot at?
I don't
think so. I don't know. I just started running.
Dude, I was just I was cooking some chicken here. And
That's crazy.
I was about to leave. Yeah, dude, what number were you in the queue?
Like fucking 20.
Dude, what the hell were you doing?
So
were you spamming the play button at the main
so
menu?
what happened? Yeah, dude. So what happened was it told me for some verification error. I used to get this way back in the day. So I just fixed my mods and then it let me in. But yeah, it took what 45 minutes or something.
Oh yeah.
My bad, dude.
No, you're good. Fixing the mods is probably what got you stuck at number 20. Well, shit, dude. We got to deal with this guy that's close. When he shot, was he like right next to you at those tents or what?
It was extremely loud. It kind of sounded like it was coming from the tree line.
Oh, I see him. I see him. There's a zombie chasing somebody to the right side of those military tents. What are you laughing at? You're always laughing at me.
I found you.
Oh,
That's
okay.
crazy. I cannot believe I found you. That's nuts.
Dude, I was thinking in my head 2 seconds before I saw you, I was like, what the hell is that guy wearing? Because I don't want to accidentally shoot him if that's you shooting. And then boom, I see your fucking leather jacket and your aviators.
That's so crazy.
Alright, well this guy's at the military checkpoint. I don't know if he's going to come right to us after though. Good push up and take him. This guy, I'll like say something, he'll just be like, I'm like, no dude, I'm asking you a question. Like, he'll be like, he just won't even answer it. I love this guy.
Where's Easy coming up on the tree line?
Oh yeah, you see him? No, let me take a look though, that's a good view.
Okay.
He's fucking blasting the bongos all of a sudden. They kind of like ASMR though, right? My ears kind of like that. He's strafing around.
I'm not seeing anything.
What is it? I thought you were joking when you talk about the bongos, but it really does sound like it. Why is it like that? Why is it so bad? I just imagine he's like gaming, but he has an addiction to the bongos, so he like can't help himself. He's gotta like play a little tune while he's gaming. Oh dude, I see him. He's on our edge of the Hesco barriers.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's like standing still.
What do you
but
want to do? Do you want to take a shot or just kind of let him go?
Smashing the shit out of it. No man, it's been a while since I've seen somebody. I kind of want to apprehend him. Maybe we take a prisoner.
I'm cool with that.
Snap a leg or something.
Let's do it.
Alright, fuck it. Let's push up a little bit. I don't think he's gonna come right to us, right? So we gotta get on that main road. Oh man, this big open field kind of sucks though. The bongo bandits. No, I'm not one of the bongo bandits. He's the bongo guy. See if we can survive our first encounter before we go that far. Get a nice little anthem as we approach battle though. See if he's coming our way. So I went to the castle. Did you check the military base?
No, I also went up to the castle, and then I just kind of figured I'd wander off this way and see if maybe I could find you.
Nice. It worked out.
It's crazy.
It was that solo. I was about to skip that solo house, but I was like, dude, I'm gonna get sick if I don't make a fire. So it seemed like a cozy little spot. Speaking of that though, dude, it's so annoying. Like, it keeps raining right after I'm done making the fire. So let's just make a move before we start getting cold again. This is why people used to get so mad at Livonia, because you would deal with the cold and the rain, and then it would rain again.
How is the audio quality for this mic that I am using?
Dude, I'm gonna be real with you.
Better than the last one?
No, it sounds like you're banging on the bongos, but it's okay. Like, your
Banging
voice is
on
great.
Bongos.
No, like, your voice sounds great, but it sounds like you're playing a drum set back there.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, it's like
promise.
dung, 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 dung. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I mean, it's kind of soothing. Like, I'm kind of getting into it.
Oh yeah, yeah, cool.
Like, if we put it out
I've
on
always
a
wanted to play the drums.
CD or something, I'd probably buy it. Yeah.
One of these days, I would like to learn how to play the drums.
Yeah.
But nope, I picked guitar instead. Maybe
Oh, there you
against
go.
my better judgment.
I did the trumpet until I quit, and then I failed at trying to learn guitar. So you're ahead of me.
It is a lifelong pursuit that is only failure and disappointment, you know? Like,
Right.
so I don't know, I try and do it for myself.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Actually, this mic is what I use to record.
Oh, well, you got a little extra drum set in the background while you're playing your guitar, I guess.
Yeah, it's a condenser mic, so it's supposed to pick up a bunch of background noise, you know?
Right.
That's probably what it is.
No, it's all good, dude. It's sweet. It's probably picking up your keyboard strokes. But, yeah, my brother's deep into guitar. He loves it. Like you said, it's a lifelong thing with him.
Yeah.
Dude, this guy's not showing up. I don't want to walk us into death here, but if we go any further, it's going to get kind of sketchy. I don't know where this guy is. Figured he'd be coming this way when he's done looting.
Yeah.
Haven't played guitar for us. I don't want to put him on the spot.
This spot, right?
Maybe we're at a fire. Yeah, I already checked it. It would really just be for the kill on him. Make sure we're not getting hunted down by him later. Wait a minute. I might have just saw something white through the bushes. What's that? Let's just get a different angle on it real quick. That's a signpost. I don't know. I guess we can keep going. I don't want to walk us into an unfortunate end. Stay strong here. I don't know. On second thought, maybe we shouldn't run this guy right into the middle of the military camp. Seems kind of dangerous.
For us to be separated and then we die within the first 5 minutes of being reunited, you know, that'd be a very
Right.
tragic story.
I'm starting to think I'm running us into a wall when we're lucky to be together, so let's get out of here. I think the enemy would be overwhelmed if he was like rushing into your house and all you can hear is the bongos going. Like, you wouldn't be able to hear the footsteps that well. It sounds kind of chaotic. Like, be a lot of pressure, I think. We just need this guy to go in first. I'll go in first. I just need him at my side. Seems like you fixed it. Well, it seems that way. It's just when its mic isn't queued up, you're not gonna hear anything. You might have been hot micing for a while there.
You know, if I didn't have these gloves on, you probably would have shot me, right?
I think the gloves help, but it was actually the leather, the
Yeah.
jacket, and the glasses. Remember, those glasses give you a visual tint as well. It's gonna be a bit darker at nighttime.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Which way do you usually go from up here? You want to go towards, like, Novo to Kamensk, or you want to cut straight through the middle of the map?
I usually go through the middle, It's been a little bit since I've been on this map, so I've kind of forgotten where things are.
Okay.
But, so the middle is, can you remind me what's out there again?
So like Novi and Starry Sabor, I'd call the middle of the map. But we don't have to go down there. That's pretty far away. But yeah, like Kamensk Military, Northwest Airfield, we got Vybor, I'd say Starry,
Okay, yeah.
you know. We just came from Krasnostov area, Northeast Airfield area. I think I saw another castle this way. We got a castle pop up when I look away.
Yeah, so whenever I started out playing on Cherno, and then I went to Livonia for quite a while. I really liked Livonia, and then I played Namalsk for a little bit, so I'm just getting back into playing Cherno again. I don't know this map incredibly well.
That's the way to be, man.
But I have it.
Yeah, it feels good to be lost on something that's not as small as Namalsk, I'd say.
Yeah, for sure. That map's absolute chaos.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, constant panic. Dude, I'm seeing, I think, a massive castle over that way. That could be nice. Is that Devil's Castle?
I just turned the gain down on this mic. Is the bongo effect
Dude, you fixed it.
gone?
You fixed it. It's gone.
Oh.
Kind of miss
right.
it.
Alright. I can turn the gain back up if you want.
No. Well, it's probably for the best. I mean, future teammates will not kill you on sight now, I'll tell you that. Whereas before, they might have been like, oh, this is fucked. Alright. Okay. You're gonna miss the bongos? They were so perfect. He's like, what's that? You see somebody? Doop, 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 doop. Best part is when he's like standing still, but I hear like 6 bongos go off. Like, what is he even pressing during those moments?
You doing okay on food and everything?
Actually, now that you say that, no. I'm yellow across the board, and I'm about to be cold.
Alright. Let's go up in these trees, and I think I have a couple of things left.
Okay. Cool. We got a little camp up here, and then we can see the castle from there.
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, Sassy, it really does help in navigation. And it probably helps encounters too. Like, more people are going towards the good-looking thing in the distance. Right, brings people together. Well, you want to stop right here before we go too deep?
Yeah, for sure.
Dude, I'll tell you what, I'm kind of close to dropping my Pioneer so I don't have to triple carry. You want to hold on to that? It's got a red dot.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, take those rounds for it. Thanks for the food.
Not a problem.
Like, if we found a really good scope, that would be nice, but I just haven't seen one yet.
I'm gonna drop this shoddy if you want to take the rounds that I have for it, and I'll just hold on to the Pioneer instead.
I will. Thanks. You have a few more rounds, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
The ones you gave me earlier. Oh shoot, you got a battery in this thing? Nice.
Oh yeah.
I,
Just gotta get a scope.
got 1 can of ravioli, and then I'll be out of food for right now.
All right. Oh, let's look for animals on the way over to Devil's Castle there. Looks so ominous. It's like Dracula's castle in the distance. Elvis Jackson. I don't always want to ask him that type of stuff. Sometimes I do, sometimes I definitely don't. But just let him chill without drilling him too hard here. There's a lighter in that back room. Has nobody been through here? How you looking?
Got a gun cleaner.
Oh, nice.
If you need a gun cleaner.
I got one as well, if you can hold that one. I already used mine a bit, so if you need to use it, let's use mine first. Let's get rid of it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a shotty. I mean, if you want that, I could give you back some shells.
I don't even think I've seen this before.
Yeah, that's a modded over-under. It's like the double barrel, but over-under.
Okay.
We would have the two loudest guns on the server, I bet. I'll be in the next building. Yeah, he's back. It's funny because we were telling everyone, like, he's gone, man. I lost him at the reset, and now he's back. Like, is that him? And then he starts giggling like a murderous psychopath. You're like, yep, that's him. It's bongos. Okay, so we are almost to Devil's Castle, which is overlooking the Northwest Airfield. Ooh, Grishino might have the new shotty at the PD. And Novaya Petrovka could have it as well. Yep, you want some shells? Come here.
Sure, yeah, hold on to this powdered milk also if you have the room for it. I forgot I had this.
Thank you. Here, put 2 in it and then have 1 reload ready to go. 4 total. Oh yeah. Bro, I just need some water.
I've got a
water here.
A bottle.
Yeah.
Here's a bottle.
Is it clean?
Water. I filled it up in the well in that town that I met you at, so it should be good.
Thank you. How'd you find a friend? Well, I was on like the generic path that you would take from where I lost him. Like if you were to continuously progress through the map, I was like in that perfect line. The question should be how the hell did he find me? You know what I mean? Like he came to me when I looked out the window, he was looking right at me. But it's the type of thing where He went from the town to the castle to the military base, and then to the only house that you can see. I was at that only house that you can see. So it's like, I'm not going to call him sketchy for finding me the way he did, because I think he sounds like a genuine dude. But let's just say, you know, when I looked out that window, I was expecting to see the shooter. I was not expecting to see this guy. And if he was anybody else, I'd be like, wait, maybe it was him that shot to bait me back. But no, he said it was somebody else, and then we saw the enemy at the military camp killing zombies. So the story lines up. I think it was just luck. And fam, that's not the best way to say it. Like, obviously, if you're gonna call bullshit, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, obviously stream sniping, but I don't think this guy's doing that. Some people, though, obviously, you can tell immediately, like, okay, you're full of shit, buddy. The sequence of things you just did, but I don't think this guy's full of shit yet. I would say we should stop and do a fire, but I don't want to lose eyes on Devil's Castle either. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Let's get as close to it as we can while we can still see it. Unless you're like dying of the cold.
No, I'm okay.
Alright, let's roll. It's like a blood sky. Looks like fucking Dracula's castle up here. There's probably somebody up there. No, Flood, the reason it would cause a problem is if it makes it seem like I'm okay with that type of behavior, if it seems like I'm okay with like stream stalkers, that becomes a problem. So you have to have a zero tolerance policy, and you have to be upfront and be like, no, I do not want that special treatment. I don't want anybody delivering me gear. I don't want anybody using the stream to find me. So like, if you thought I was okay with it 3 times in a row, that's bad for business. You know what I mean? So I'm never okay with it. I just don't want to call bullshit on somebody before we have adequate evidence. And sometimes me putting up with it for like an hour will give the admins enough feedback to see if the person's doing it, you know? So, he's legit as far as I can tell. But the beauty of it is I could say he's legit, and if the admins catch a red flag, that's, you know, that's their field, not mine, so let them do the thing. So you can essentially never play with their fans. No, my fans don't have to stream stalk. It ruins gaming for streamers in all kinds of categories. Using the stream to find someone, whether you want to kill them, talk to them, or team up with them, is against the rules, because it would ruin the experience, you know? The beauty of it, though, is if you're in the know, if you've been around the block long enough, hanging out around the DayZ community, you'll know that if you just play in some of these awesome servers, we have a high chance of randomly bumping into each other once in a while, and we'll have that awesome organic random run instead of a nasty, you just fucking looked at the stream to find me and it was fake as fuck, you know what I mean? So I play with my fans all the time. I'd say every single stream I might play with like one fan, or not a fan, but someone that has like at least lurked in the channel before, you know? Because like I've been doing this for so long, the community's only so big, like we interact with so many people every stream that I guarantee at least one of them has heard of the stream, maybe, you know? I'm not trying to sound like big-headed, but I like that because we do get to play with the fans, just not in like a weird scripted type of way, you know what I mean? Todd, the thing is, back in the day you couldn't turn the HUD off for DayZ mod, so we were all trained to look at the HUD and understand what's going on. And then in standalone they first added this HUD, and I just thought it looked kind of ugly compared to what the DayZ mods HUD looked like. So we just turned it off. But then they started doing stuff like adding sounds when you're hungry and thirsty, and when you get a cut you hear a noise, so I think it's much more manageable to do now. Okay, we got deer to the right, if we need food in a little bit. We could probably snipe them from top of the castle. Wait, those are cows. It's not a deer, that's a big ass cow.
Oh, yeah, same thing. Yeah.
I think the best thing is just, you know, go with it off and then check your inventory, check your status, go back. And then just remind yourself, like, once every 10 minutes you're going to check your statuses here in the inventory, and then go back. And then when you need to, like, craft something or make a fire, just toggle your HUD on, do your business, turn it off, you know. If you really want to get into it, it's not going to be that bad. Well, should we do the fire here, or it's kind of in the danger zone?
Yeah, I usually prefer to go off in the woods just a little bit.
I like
but
that.
It's totally your call, man.
No, I like that. It's just, you know, the fire's gonna be so bright out in the dark woods as well. I think it's rough either way.
Could do it at the castle.
Yeah, doing it on the roof of the castle.
Yeah.
You ever read that? Oh yeah, you do. Good. Remember the keybinds? Oh, this thing here, man? Man, if you want to simplify this, and the way I do it is always primary firearm number 3, primary melee weapon always on number 1. And as long as you just stick with those two things, they don't have to be the same numbers, but whatever two numbers are the most convenient for you, for your melee and your primary gun, it's gonna click so much faster. You know, if you're changing stuff all the time, you're just gonna keep setting yourself back. But, you know, for me it's like shotgun will be on 3 all the time, sniper will be on number 4, unless for some reason the sniper is my main weapon, and all I have after that is like a zombie killing pistol or something. The one time I get myself into trouble is when I go back and forth with 2 and 4.
Almost didn't go in the direction that, you know, that's nuts.
Oh yeah.
Like I saw, like I could see your fire as I got a little bit closer. And then I heard those fucking gunshots and I just hightailed it.
Well, same with me. I was about to leave. I was like, you know what, that gunshot's not worth my time. I was about to turn around and then boom, there you were. Oh, check this out. I don't know if it's any good, but something. But like when I decided to change my zombie killing pistol from like 2 to 5 or something, that's when it's trouble. I mean, you probably can't put it on your backpack slot, can you?
Oh.
This guy.
Oh, no. Let me see. You sure can.
Well, you put it on your back slot. What about your bag?
Yeah.
Where you have your crowbar. Or your pipe wrench, whatever the hell that thing is. I don't think it's gonna fit.
Unfortunately, it's not. Yeah, it's not working.
Fuck. Well, you could try to kill a zombie with it, see if it's worthwhile. But something tells me it's not up to snuff. At least not with the katana. Whoa, what the fuck? There's a dead guy right here. This is not good. He's got a goddamn sword out. Yeah, get your gun out, bro. Somebody's here. Somebody killed this fool. Let me see if he was looted real quick. No, he wasn't looted. Dude, what? This guy might have died of, like, natural causes. Leg is the only damage. The fuck? Did he fall off of this thing? Oh yeah, that is a dead zombie. I thought that was a tree branch. Could have been an F11, could have been an accidental fall right here. I think he fell. He was low HP and he fell, or he F11'd. Let me go get the homie. You want some gamma? It's really dark. Alright, sorry, there you go. Yo,
are you up top?
Yo, come back here. Come back here.
Shit. Alright.
Check it out. I don't think this guy got shot. I think he fell off. Because his pants and his shoes are dirty. Or damaged. But nothing seems to be taken. Oh, he's got Tundra as well. Holy shit.
You mean to tell me this lad fell to his death and kindly left us all of this?
I think he fell.
Oh, wow.
Look at the durability on his pants and his shoes. Nothing else.
He has a Norse warrior's helmet on as well.
That would go with your sword.
My goodness. My goodness. Alright.
It's gonna mess up your vision a little bit, but you could try it. Because he couldn't see. Yeah, he had the fucking...
I don't know if I want to make that sacrifice.
That's why he fell, dude. He had the helmet on, so he couldn't see well. He fucking fell off the...
Yeah, yeah. He couldn't fucking see anything.
Oh, he's lagging a little bit. Guess I'll take his old jacket. He's got beefsteak if you have space. I'll take some beef.
I can hold. Oh, okay, you got it. Did
Good job.
you put your shotgun down?
Yes, I did. Did you just yoink it?
Okay, which one did you have?
The Mossberg Mariner. You have the over-under.
Okay, there you go.
I dropped some pills here if you can... Oh, actually, I can take the pills. I dropped a map if you want that. Dude, I think we're making noises because we need to fire so bad. Maybe you could put a long stick on your back. And I got everything else we need for the fire. Ooh, except the rain is going to put the fire out if we go to the roof. Not good. We do it down here, I wonder? Yeah, meds are fine, true. Sure, we could drop the scope pistol out of the Tundra. It's a good idea. Dropping this Longhorn. Let me know if you want it with bullets.
Trying to make some space so I can pick up this steak.
Yep. Yep, rain stopped, roof fire is a go. We can do the roof fire. If you want to get a long stick and just put it on your back slot, so you're like triple carrying,
yeah,
you can go right up there. Let's roll.
Alright, level.
Now, it would be amazing if there was a hunting scope on this rooftop. Oh, not this one. Next one. Oh my god, did he fall too? No. Jeez. I heard a big thump.
I've undergone a slight style change. I'm gonna have a cowboy hat on now.
Alright. It'll be easier on the eyes. Be easier for your eyes.
The helmet just wasn't quite doing it for me.
If it didn't mess with your vision, maybe. Is that a note? Oh god, it's a note.
Hold on, I gotta turn the lights off in my room. I cannot see a goddamn thing on this screen right now.
Okay. I need to hide the screen while I read this note in a second here, because I don't fucking trust these notes anymore. It's gonna be promoting some, like, fucking shiesty Instagram account or something. Like, yo, hit me, check me out on fucking Insta, my dude. It's like, no, we're not gonna do that. You fucking moron. Let's wait for bongos. He can't see shit because of the sunglasses, oh yeah. He still got them on. Dude, remember I told you about those aviators? That's why you can't see shit.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I'm so sorry.
That's for no, you're good. No, it's just probably half the reason, not the whole reason. It is still dark, dude. It's just not helping you any.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, for sure.
It was just funny.
I've been drinking wine for about the past 4 hours, so it just kind of slipped my mind
man.
that you said that.
Make me jealous. Well, shit, take them off for a minute. You see much better or no?
Oh, yeah, no, for sure, for sure. I
just didn't know how severe it was, if it's a big difference or not.
it's noticeable.
Alright, well, let's do the... Oh, fuck, the rain is back, dude. What is with today? The rain just keeps coming back.
Yeah.
What in the fuck? Oh, I'm losing HP because of the rain. We could go back down to that solo house that we came from.
Here, let's split this can of spaghetti.
Okay. He's still wearing it. He's like, fuck it. Oh, dude, let me check this note real quick. Hold on. You go ahead. Alright, hold on. Let me put the away screen up when I read this note. Hello, my name is Herbert something. I don't know what that word is. I'm chilling here with my Rochacho Joe. We just met a couple of pimps. And then I can't read the rest of that. And I can't read the rest of that. Okay, well. Without sounding slightly disrespectful towards a certain group of people. So, alright, we're gonna... No, thanks, bro. Be careful with that note. He's spitting something fierce there.
Eddie.
He's just down there giggling to himself.
Did you go up?
Yeah, I'm back up in the rain. I figured we would probably see somebody if we hang out here for a minute, but maybe not. So we should be really close to Northwest Airfield. Did you pick up that map by chance? Just so it'd be kind of fun to...
I did.
Yeah, let's
Would
just
you
go
like
down
it
here.
back?
No, just for a second. It'd be fun to look at, just to get the exact angle of this castle that's facing the airfield. It's been so
Yeah,
long
for
since
sure.
I've done this route. Alright, let me see. Alright, so we're at Devil's Castle right in the center there. That house is down on the southeast side, so we just gotta go opposite of the house. And we should be fine.
Okay.
Oh, am I hearing a footstep below us? Hold on. Couldn't take her map back. Take meds to get rid of the cold. I'm under meds right now. almost think I got sick while I was under meds. Oh, fuck, he's sneezing too. Yeah, did you take your meds? I'm on them too. I got sick too. Shit, he's double dosing. It's dangerous.
You said you have some, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, clothes get warm. Yeah, I just don't... We've been getting so much rain so frequently that I don't even want to. I think, like somebody said, if we have meds, let's just travel. Because we're going to have to make another fire and ring out again and again. And this is the problem with early Livonia. It's like, not many people wanted to make fires and wring out their clothes constantly. It's not, like, bothering me, but normally Chernarus isn't this rainy. Okay, so let me think. We came in from that side. We came in from that way, right? We gotta go this way.
I think that that's correct, yeah.
Let's see what that is. Another piece of the castle. Oh shit. My bad, I lost you. Right, the randomness is kind of cool. Like one day you don't get any rain for 4 hours, the next day it's kind of like this. No, you're right. I like the rain too. I think it is really immersive and it's a good like atmosphere. It just sucks when you feel like you're losing HP and you're kind of wasting away because you're not taking care of the fires and then you're not wringing out your clothes all the time, which I should be doing more often. Oh, here we go. I see something. That's got to be Grishino, which is good. Right next to the airfield, and it's got a police station that could have that new shoddy. You want to park real quick and maybe scope it out with your binos while I piss in the bush here? I don't know if I can hear you, but I'm gonna scope it out with you for a second.
Yeah, sure. I will,
Okay.
I'll check it out.
Alright, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Sure.
Alright, you guys keep a close watch on him, I'll be right back. Make sure he doesn't get shot though. Yo, Tony's, thanks for every year subbing. We got B-Force, Fugazi, Big League Chew, we got Headstone, is it Husky, Hank, Eleronis, we got Lane, and General. Damn, thanks for all the big resubs. All these names flying in, it's almost overwhelming. General, thanks for that new prom sub. We got Pezzer, Eskimo, and again Kuro. Thanks for all the resubs and gifted subs. I'll be right back. Let me race to the bathroom real quick. Alright. How's it looking?
I do not see a single thing moving over there.
Yeah, it's not the best view anyway. Let's get closer.
Alright.
Oh, while it's going, Zensei. Thanks almost for your sub and using that brown again.
I gotta dump my gun.
Oh, I thought I saw him grab it. Nice. Ooh, enjoy the camping, smuggler. Watch out for the insects. What do you guys do for bugs, man? Holy shit. I'll tell you what, ever since I moved into this house, I've had visitors the whole time, and they're bugs. And like, it shouldn't be this way. There's gotta be a little crack somewhere. I don't know how the fuck these bugs are getting in. But yesterday there was this beetle crawling across my carpet, a spider, and a mosquito, and a fly. All in the same day. So something is off. Yeah, I got the gamma turned on. Cat slacking? Yeah, and meanwhile the cat is happily sleeping up on her cat tower. It's like a fucking castle, she's so high up there. And I think she's up there to avoid the bugs. I think she's killed a few of them, but... Gotta leave the spiders, they're gonna kill the rest. That's gonna be a problem. You know, I could have done that until the one day where the spider scurried across my mouse pad while I was gaming. That was great. They've invaded my space. The war has begun. Oh, what do you know? What's that? The rain again. Gonna enjoy the soothing sound. Avoid the sickness. Ortho, yeah, so I think we thought we bought the ortho, but it's the wrong thing. So what do you get? Like this little powder that you put at the door frames and window frames and stuff? I just worry there's like a little hole in the basement or something. It's like one of the windows or doors isn't tightly sealed, it's gotta be. Check your air ducts and attack access if you have one. What's the attack access? Yeah, heck, that's what I bought, the diatomaceous earth. It's like powder. You just put that powder in the door frame. Because like the back of the box, or the back of the bottle doesn't say anything about using it to repel insects. It says something about like putting it in animal feed or something. I gotta look that up again. Oh, attic ducts. Oh, attic access, right. Yeah, it's food grade. People ever use it, it's supposed to be very light dusting. Okay. Kill stuff with shells, won't kill spiders.
At least we can finally make a fire. I'm at red hunger.
Alright, we're in a town up here, let's go. Wait, there it is. Wait, I don't think this is exactly where I thought we were, but at least we're gonna make a fire and find some food here.
How are you doing on food? Or hunger?
I just hit red. Oh, we got that meat though. Get the beef steak.
Yeah. Cook it.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, Southern Memorial. Baseball bat. Up against a cross. Rest in peace. Another shoddy like yours. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we're closer to Novaya Petrovka than we are Gliniska. Or not Gliniska, fucking Grishino. I'm thinking about Livonia. Is that a guy? Oh my god, what the hell was that? This is a zombie? I thought it was a dude or a fucking boar or something. I'll be in the next one. I'll back actually.
Set up for fire.
Let's do one of these greenhouses over here.
Alright.
I gotta go in this one.
You want the big one?
Like I said, I think Dune would be fun with the right group of friends, but I probably wouldn't play it solo. If I didn't have such a history,
bark.
Okay. I got a lighter. If I didn't have such a history playing Ark Survival back in the day, and feeling all the highs and lows already from that type of recipe, that type of game, then I'd probably be more down for Dune, but I know how that goes, man. It's very addicting, very fun, but then it's like, holy shit, you might wake up one morning and have like a mental breakdown because you just invested like 300 hours into a base that just got like raided. I don't know, I'm sure they have some cool stuff though. A lot of people love it. It's just, I'm only gonna play it with the right group of friends. And it doesn't help that like, I like Dune, but I'm not like a mega fan of that universe. Whereas I feel like if you love the movies and you read the books or whatever, then you'd probably be all about Dune. But for me, I just kind of like, you know, I like the movies, but I watched them when I was like half asleep. I definitely gotta go through them again. You have some kindling. Nice.
Yeah, I got some bark right there.
How many pieces of meat you got?
I just have the one.
Okay, I got 2. We can split it. You can't close the door of this oven. Need the food. This guy doesn't give a shit about the glasses on, man. I got a feeling this dude like cranked his gamma up so much that he doesn't care about the glasses. I really hope not, though. How's the beard looking? Ah, I really don't want to flash it and embarrass everybody. Oh shit, that scared me. But if you insist, dude, I'm not just growing a beard, I'm growing head hair as well. I don't like showing it off. Wait, why is that coming out baked when there's water inside the cooking pot? Shouldn't it be boiled? Yo, what's wrong with this picture, dude? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No, I'm not seeing anything.
Oh, that's what it was. We didn't let the meat finish in the cooking pot. I moved both of them to the stove.
Okay.
So that one's boiled.
Oh, okay. You have one of your own, right?
Yes. Eat a full one, we'll go halves on the other one. I can hold it for now. Let's just keep, maybe we find well, actually, let's get the heat buff here. Is he whispering? Who knows? Maybe he doesn't want to wake up his girlfriend in the other room or something. I don't really care why he's doing it. He's so photogenic. Whoa. Fuck, dude. I can get those eyeballs. I don't know what's weird. Not asking him for consent or asking him all the time. Be like, hold on, I need to take a picture. Do that again. We're just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna eat half of this and drop you the rest. J-Pan, I'm excited about it. I hope it's good. Hope it's well received by the community, the new map. Let me wring out my clothes real quick. You know, it's that type of thing where, you know, in the back of everybody's mind, they're worried that it's going to be similar to the way Sakal didn't get as popular as we all hoped it did, or hoped it would have, but I'm thinking that it's going to be better than that. I think it's going to be better received than Sakal, so... It's like, I'm not going to get, like, super artificially hyped up, just in case it's not everybody's cup of tea. You know, it might be the type of thing you play for a month and then stop playing, but I really hope it has a long-lasting effect where it might become some people's favorite map or whatever. Yeah, John, I almost wish I could sit by the fire to avoid ringing out so much. Maybe you can, but it seems to take a while. Alright, what are you thinking? Get out of here, get some more food somewhere?
Yeah, that'd probably be...
Well, it's not raining. We could check houses for food.
Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
God, I keep thinking that's a gunshot in his mic. Oh, got some. Yo, Gunnar, thanks for watching the YouTube videos, man. Oh, we had Josh. Is it Bob and Boy Wonder? Thanks all you guys for coming in. Oh, thanks for being part of it, Bob. You're helping as well. We'll find a little bit more food before we go to the airfield. Nobody was here. Yeah, I think what some people are insinuating is that, you know, Livonia flopped when it first came out, but servers like DayOne kind of brought it into the limelight of popularity eventually, sometime after its release, because they changed some things and made like a big community custom impact. And then Sakal, albeit not a success amongst most of us that have like a very specific taste for DayZ and stuff, I think what he means is
chicken, some beans, and lemonade.
Oh, nice! Come on in, dude. That's what I want to hear. You're actually welcome to come in. I got 1 can and a soda. This is what I got. Let's do a few bites on the unknown and pass it around while we finish the good shit. If you don't mind, I'll open this one. I think what they mean, White Cinder, is that Sakal made them enough money to prove to, I think, Bohemia that, like, alright, we deserve more resources and more funding, or like more DLC opportunities, whatever it may be. So I think they're right in saying that maybe Sakal did lead to more DLCs. Or yeah, Sakal led to more big money stuff, hopefully, but let's see if the next one's good or not. Like when, I think what happens, like when Livonia came out, they weren't saying, whoa, we just made enough money to do some big things. I think they were probably like, oh shit, people are pissed off. Whereas with Sakal, some people are pissed off, but I think enough people bought it for them to be like, alright, we're gonna do some other stuff here. Player count's much bigger now than when, yeah, you're right. The overall DayZ player count is much bigger now than when Livonia came out. And I remember distinctly that Livonia dropped at kind of a bad time. Like, they could have strategically dropped Livonia a little bit differently, I think. Whiskey, I know too. I mean, I'll enjoy any DayZ map you throw in front of me if I'm in the right mood. I think it was more so like...
I found this Zagorki too.
Yeah, let's slam it. I'll go Hazley.
That...
It's just more like a general feeling that
can of beans for desperate times, maybe.
People getting hyped up or too
and
overhyped,
I guess
you
I
know?
could draw and quarter it. In this and real quick too, so we don't have to worry about it later.
Yep. Yeah, Pat talking. I mean, in my mind, like, the Bohemia guys in the suits that mainly care about Arma are like the whatever, lots of money guys, and then the DayZ dev team is like a subdivision of Bohemia.
You're welcome to those feathers and the bones and stuff. I don't think I'll probably worry about fishing for right now.
No, it's good. I'll just put this unknown in my pocket. We can walk and talk with it. Let's roll. I think what we usually think is like, oh, let me get my third gun there.
Oh, you want your shotgun? Yeah.
Yeah, I keep forgetting I'm fucking triple carrying. It's pissing me off. It's like, we're trying to be critical, dude, but it's gotta be Bohemia and make some of the calls, and then the DayZ devs themselves can only do so much without the green light from Bohemia. So, like, I agree. Sure, we should be critical on Bohemia, not supporting DayZ the way they could have in the past, but sometimes that hate gets... Yo, I'm over here. Sorry, dude, I'm jetting around. I'm trying to figure out, I don't want to get us lost. I don't know what direction the airfield is from here, but I want to say it's right there on that mountain. You know, sometimes the hate gets delivered right to the current developers, when I wonder how much is dictated by, like, the dudes in suits up at Bohemia, basically. Like, maybe the devs are doing the best they can with what Bohemia is, like, telling them they can do with the numbers they got, you know? And I think maybe now, like, we're finally seeing 2 DLCs in a row, regardless of their quality, is because they have a shit ton of people playing, they had a shit ton of people buy the first DLC, and they're finally recognizing, like, oh yeah, we can accept DayZ as our child. Like, the Bohemia guys are like, yeah, DayZ's our game, and they're finally saying that, whereas before they'd be like, no, we're all about Arma. You know, now they're finally accepting DayZ and putting more effort into it. Yeah, and it almost feels like, I want to say it feels like somebody had ideas for Sakal, and then maybe it got cut short by whatever, you know, limitations. Because of the military camp right up here.
Get a rifle or something.
How do you zoom while walking? You just have to hold down the middle mouse wheel. Yeah, well, when he asked that question about zooming, I figure he probably just doesn't know how to zoom in general if he's a new player. Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Got it.
Seem to find any of the good guns, so I don't even bother picking up the mags half the time.
Yeah, there's bullets here if you want to hold on to them. 2 7.62s. Oh, there's an AK mag here for you. Actually, I'll drain the bullets out. I need those for the SSG. Do you want this mag? And remember, you can make your bag bigger with sticks if you need space.
Right.
Unless it's ruined, of course.
Is it just one stick?
3 small sticks and an empty bag.
3 small.
I'll go down here in this little valley. You want to drop me that map again if you still have it? Or you ditch it?
No, here you go.
Thanks. Just grab some sticks. I'm just gonna check something real quick.
Here, you can keep that if you want.
Okay, let me see if I can make space. Okay, so wait a minute. We were at Ratno, I believe. And I started going the wrong way towards Severograd. Is that where that military checkpoint is that we're at here? So we need to turn around and go the other way and then veer left right after Ratno to get down to the airfield. But back the way we came, get to the fork, and then take a left. Oh, shit. Where's that? That's gotta be... Oh, that might be up by Kamensk Military. I think I'd rather get this guy to the airfield instead of Kamensk. Ooh, can go. Yo, still around? Alright, I think I know where we gotta go now. I don't know, part of me does think I should be checking out Severograd and Kamensk instead of just going to the usual airfield. But, I don't know. Oh, guy, at the tents, get down. Right side tent. He's down, unconscious. See, he's got a friend, I'm gonna finish him.
Yeah, sure.
He should be finished, but let's go check. I'm gonna go right side. Fuck, I should go with him. Let's go with him. That was totally silent, so we should be safe. Yo, it's me coming up. Let's go left side.
Yeah, he must have slipped in right behind us. He didn't even aggro the zombies.
You're right. Yeah, he came from the trees. Wait, did he... Wait, what the fuck is that? What is that thing? It's like a zombie stump or something. What the fuck is that thing? See some zombie bodies. This guy's dead. Bit of a buddy up in the trees. I think we're good. I'm gonna check him. Ooh, he's got a bunch of fucking goodies, dude. What do we have for cover here? Let's drag everything into that crate. I'm gonna put my shotty in the crate.
Okay.
I put the Tundra in there.
Grab his jacket and throw it down in there.
Does he have a hunting scope by chance? He's got a pen and paper. Wait, let's see if this has a note on it already. No, it doesn't. He was getting ready to write something. Oh, you're saying the uncon kill robs you of the satisfaction? I don't feel that way. think the satisfaction is seeing the guy get knocked unconscious. I'd argue that that is just as, if not more satisfying sometimes than a single shot kill. I love seeing him go unconscious. And just knowing like, oh yeah. I mean, it does suck. Like, there should be more one-shot snipe kills, I agree with that, but... we can save space like this. Those 20 lockpick might be nice. Got rough. Oh, it's freaking ruined. Alright, you got everything else?
That should be everything worth grabbing, yeah.
Take a look. Take whatever you can. I'm gonna get that rangefinder.
Take this.
Oh, whenever it's base building, there's nothing of value. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Well, I imagine it'd feel really good if you like killed the dude as he was opening his base door, and you like busted into the base and killed some dude while he's like crafting an item. Like if you just totally raided somebody's base without needing to like sit there and beat on the door for 3 hours. I'm sure that would be insanely satisfying, like a super epic DayZ moment. But like how long do you have to wait and camp a base, or like wait for them to make a crucial mistake for that to actually happen? You know, most people are pretty stingy about protecting their base. With the bag, it's just such a target. It's probably half the reason I saw that guy. Let's listen for footsteps here. Yo, can you strap that canteen? Do you have a hip pack? Yeah, just strap that canteen to it if you can.
I do, yeah.
I'm gonna take the gam off. You guys don't need that anymore. Does a realm mod work in the tundra? No, this is for like AK types only. So you'll see, like, this whole contraption here is straight up like Russian. It's gonna be like AK, SVD, VSS, ASVAL type shit. Not the ASVAL and DayZ, but the VSS. Same with this, you can kind of see the same deal.
Oh, there's two canteens. He's got one in his jacket too.
Right on. I got a cooking pot. I just don't have the strap. I got a pistol holster. Drink one of these sodas real quick though. And this is a bit different. Right. Slam that Sprite if you could, and let's bounce. Oh.
You want that? Do you want this backpack, or is it fucked up?
It's such a target. I'm gonna skip it.
That is true. Yeah.
I don't blame you if you want it though.
No, that's a good point though. I always forget about it.
That PU scope might not be bad if you get a Mosin or something. Distant gunshot. No, Duck, this is a modded shotgun, it's not the new one. This is a pump shotty. The new shotty is semi-auto. Sonic? I don't think so, dude. Isn't Sonic like a step above Burger King or something? I don't think I've ever had it before. I think they have those type of like commercials that makes it feel too chainy. I mean,
So much shit, but like I need all of it.
take the big ass bag, dude. It ain't no big.
I'll be the pack mule. Okay.
There we go now.
I'll be target, I suppose.
Wall bang this other crate? Probably. Just trying to look at this crack. And honestly, I think we'd have the advantage here. We'd hear a footstep coming, and as long as they don't know we're in
Gonna
here,
leave this SSG here.
we could like start whispering and just explode. Yeah, leave it.
Okay.
You just don't have a scope though, right? I have to get you one.
Yeah, no.
I could give you
Oh,
an
there's a
for the
PU
SSG.
scope right here.
Yeah, it's good to hold for later.
I'd have to fucking triple carry.
Yeah. It is annoying.
Yeah, I'll stick with the Pioneer and the shotgun.
Alright, I'm gonna open. Ready?
For sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so which way do we come in from? We gotta go back the same way we came from. I guess this way.
We came in from this direction,
Yeah,
I think. Yeah.
you're definitely right about that. Someone food okay? You did take down slow? Yeah, so Sassy, I thought it was 3 bites. Sassy said she takes 6 bites. As long as you eat and then stop after like 6 little nibbles. You see that little arrow underneath my food icon? As long as you wait until that arrow starts going down again, you can eat. Oh, those shots are behind us. It's not too far away. Sounds pretty one-sided back there, like he's killing zombies or some shit. Whoa, this isn't a convoy, is it? No. Yeah, we're gonna go to the airfield next. This is nice though, dude. Because we missed the airfield, we got a random encounter at that little military checkpoint. So like part of me thinks, nah man, forget the places I know. I should kind of lurk around the places I'm a little bit uncomfortable with. Because those are the true random encounters, you know? But yeah, we're almost there now. If we start darting up the hill, we're gonna see something. Yo, Danger, thanks for coming back in, man. We got Sneeko, thanks for the 45 months. Blue Dragon, thanks for over 2 years, man. And we got Gunner, thanks for that brand new prom sub. Be sure to check out those emotes. Yeah, right now to Novaya. Yeah, I agree. Novaya's a good place to be. Maybe we take this guy to the airfield just to make sure that... I mean, it's Friday night. I feel like I need to see Northwest Airfield on Friday. Whereas if it was like a Monday night, I'd say, let's go to like Kamensk or Novaya Petrovka first. How you feeling?
Sorry,
You
I
want...
had to pick up some mushrooms.
No, that's perfect. Do you want to go to the airfield, or where would you rather go?
I haven't been to the airfield in a long time, so
Okay.
I mean that'd be fun.
Let's do that then. No, let's do that for sure then, because we're almost there. Okay, so that's got to be Novaya.
Die horribly, but you know.
We're not gonna die horribly. He's gonna die valiantly. Heroically.
I've luck going to this place.
You have bad luck getting there, you mean?
Yeah.
Nah, we're gonna break that streak today.
Alright.
I gotta find a hunting scope though. Oh, Frank, happy birthday, dude. Thanks for hanging out on the channel so much. And Lane as well. I think I missed you. Thanks for the 23, dude. No, Kenzie, it wasn't a hunting scope back in the Dead Guy. It was a PU scope and optics for an AK.
So shit, you've been alive for a while now, right? Did you so we saw you.
No, I
coming from.
I was alive for like an hour before I met you. It wasn't anything serious.
Okay. Okay.
But we've been together for quite a while now. I mean, at least, well, we got separated, but I think I got on like 4 or 5 hours ago. Good check. I don't want to embarrass anybody. I've already showed it off.
Been playing this game a while.
What's that? You have been?
Have you been playing this a while?
Oh,
I really
yeah.
haven't, but
Off and on. I got into it way back in DayZ mod, and I took a lot of breaks leading up to this point. Especially from this map. you know,
Wow,
that-
yeah. Mod days,
yeah.
that was what, like mid 2010s, isn't that when that came out?
Feels like 10 years ago.
Okay, yeah. A little bit before my time.
Okay. Yeah, well, the game has changed a whole lot. I definitely had to take some breaks when it was going through some dark ages, and I took big breaks from Chunara, so I'm getting back into the swing of this map.
Okay, yeah.
50 million hours. We're not gonna tell him that. 9-year-old spot. He's not 9. He sounds older.
And I wish I was playing this 10 years ago. I was playing, like, I don't know, Fallout or something.
Call of Duty.
I was playing like Fallout and stuff.
Yeah. Well, that's not a bad choice.
I just got a PC. I don't know, 3 years now I've had this.
Oh, nice. Well, you made the right choice. Now you can play
Yeah, for
Fallout on
sure.
PC as well.
Yeah. I picked this up. I picked up Tarkov around the same time. That's a pretty good one. Not as good as this, but it's a good
Different.
one.
Yeah, different.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah, they do certain things well, you know, between the two of them.
Right. Yeah, I think they're about to do a new.
Gunplay in Tarkov is. Go ahead.
It's so. No, you're right. It's so good. I was gonna say we've always wanted a game that's got like the gunplay of Tarkov and then the survival open world of DayZ. You know. I was gonna say they're gonna do a wipe with the. And it's gonna be. They're calling it like a hardcore wipe coming up. So maybe they're gonna limit how jacked up you can get in the first month or something. So that could be fun.
God, I fucking hope so, dude.
Yeah.
It's been so hard to enjoy that game the past couple wipes because I just don't like the way that people play it. You know?
Exactly. Turn it into such a sweat fest, such an ego fest instead of a immersive simulation like this, you know. But yeah, I think it's like sometime in July. You gotta play in that wipe if you want to get the most out of Tarkov, I think.
Sure, that sounds great.
Is it early July wasted?
They just like removed the flea market, especially. I feel like that game would be so much better.
Oh yeah, if they had something where like you actually got really excited about finding items in the game again, instead of it being like, it's just fucking 50k on the flea market, then I would love it more.
Whenever Tarkov first came out, there wasn't a flea market, right? Wasn't that like right around like the 2020 mark?
It's all about
when I started playing.
It's a big blur when they did this, that, and the other, but I remember there was no flea market for ages when I first got into it. It was great. But I think it also has a place. Like, maybe you should be able to get some shit on the fleet, like just basic shit, but not the good stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But then it's exciting to like,
maybe get like
it's exciting to sell like a big money item, but it's people just take it too far, and there's all these fucking real money trader, cheater people. It's gotten out of hand, you know?
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. You always hear people saying to try like the single player mod, but that's just not the same, you know. Like,
right. Yeah.
It's like, oh well, you can make the game however you want. Well, but then you don't have the player interaction, so it's just not as.
Like you could sit there and kill scavs all day, but I feel like I need that threat of a possible player doing some random shit and outthinking you, and you know, just that feeling of another player. I think makes the game what it is. I don't know if I could do without it.
Yeah.
I think if you have aspirations to eventually be a multiplayer Tarkov player, but like you're just so overwhelmed by the game, that's understanding. Maybe go like fuck around on PV for a little bit, but eventually you gotta go in the multiplayer.
Yeah, I'd play the PvE mode. Like I play with my buddies because my buddies aren't like they like the game, but they don't like the. They just want to hop on and mess around for a while, you know. So
right.
The PvE it's a cool idea, and I like that it's there for people to get into the game for sure.
Right.
Then I don't know. People say that it like stole the player base. I don't know how true that is. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess what they mean is like all the players that are too bent out of shape about shit and bitching about cheaters all day, they're never going to be in those online servers, which then reduces the multiplayer player base. But I don't think it's like they stole everybody. They probably took a chunk though, I guess. Well, let's hit this hill.
Stalker's really great too. I've been playing that a lot for a couple years on and off.
Dude, I missed all the old games. I've been trying to get in the new one, but my buddy kept telling me to wait for a new update. Is it pretty good state now?
It's getting better for sure. They keep bumping up the performance. The A-Life system is now mostly functional, I would say, so it makes the world a lot more dynamic.
Right. That's what I was worried about, is the A-Life. Before you say anything else, wait a minute, so the AI aren't like shooting you through walls and like sensing you before they can even see you and shit, right?
Yeah, not as bad. They just put out a new update. I think it was not more than about a week ago. I haven't really played. I haven't played in about a month or so since they've messed with that. But I did read, yeah. So they fixed a lot of that AI nonsense, and then there's official workshop support now for your mods. And I think that's a pretty recent thing too. If you want to use mods,
Right.
and some other stuff, some new weapons and whatnot.
Yeah, I'll check it out again. I just gotta go back and play some of the old ones at some point.
Yeah, no, for sure. The old ones are arguably better. You know,
Right.
at least right now. You know, maybe when Stalker 2 gets another couple more years
If
for
you can-
them to fix stuff, it
If
might.
you can, if you deal with the dated graphics, of course, right? Like they don't have crazy good graphical mods and
course.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we should be... I usually go to the tents first, but, dude, we're right in Bashnia by the barracks, so this could be risky. Let's see if anybody's down here. Let's kind of scope it out. Yo, look, motherfuckers, I don't need you to tell me to focus up, alright? Send me back to the coast so I can get some action. If my homie wants to talk, we're gonna talk to him. I haven't seen anybody for ages here. Oh, we killed somebody a minute ago, but... I'd rather fucking talk to this guy than not see anybody for another hour here. Why don't you focus up and tell me if you see some fucking enemies on my screen so I can keep talking to my homie. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right side. Let's get up on this hill.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just very aware of the fact that I should be focused up, but we gotta chill, homie, here. It's all good in the hood. I would love to get caught off guard and shot in the face here. It would be great. As long as something happens on Chernarus, we're having a good time. Or I am, at least. Holy shit, dude. Passenger. I'm freaking blown away the chat. We had, is it Lonesome, Ginger, and Pep? Thanks to the resubs. Now Passenger. Dude, thanks for 20 gifted sub bomb. Check and see if you're one of the men getting hooked up. Thanks for the insane bomb, dude. I don't know, you want to loot this place or keep scoping out? Maybe scope out the tents before we actually go in? Tough call.
Yeah, I'll hang out a bit.
Chill here for a minute. Just look around, give it a minute.
That sounds
Yeah, more. The new map doesn't come out until 2026, but of course we're going to try it. I did think there was a chance it was going to come out within like a few months or something, but nah, it's going to be next year. And did they say it's definitely early next year, or did they just say, oh god, that bird's loud. Did they just say in general it's 2026? Whatever happened with Oblivion? I was kind of stressed out with the move. It was hard for me to enjoy Oblivion when I was constantly getting pissed off with the move and stress. Now things are calming down. But the other truth is, like, Oblivion has a issue with the difficulty, where it's either way too easy or way too, like, damage spongy. So I just couldn't... I felt kind of bad. Like, I don't think you guys are going to enjoy watching if it just feels way too easy. Or if I have to sit there and, like, cheese the system to kill a mini-boss. So... I want to get back into Oblivion. I was actually thinking about Oblivion when I was going for a walk. I was like, man, we gotta get back in there and play it. Probably after I get my hunk PB, we're gonna do it. Yo, fuck it, dude. It's Friday night. Let's get on in there. Let's get down there and get some AKs.
Let's go.
Yeah, we were doing that, not using any armor. That is a good idea. Sort of makes it worth it. Yeah, and that's that's the thing I was saying to myself, is like, it's all good as long as we do some fun quests and like, you know, meet some cool NPCs and shit, like it's all good. But I just want the combat to be up there as well. I just want the fights to be interesting. Exactly, Claude. Yeah, you gotta be so careful, right? Like, if you look it up online and get some of the best items, you might just lose all motivation to play the game. Ooh. Suppressor. That is a nice find. A pioneer. No, our teammate is a pioneer, I believe. You're right. That's nice. I can give it to him. No, there are plenty of Chinar servers that are full with a queue. Just depends on what days or what hours you play. I've been hearing gunshots quite frequently. I'm just not chasing after them. Don't want to seem so desperate to just like run across the map for a gunshot. Oh. No magazine, though. Another shoddy. The mag, though, yeah, it's not the right mag for the AK. It's a different AK. Pistol. Oh, danger. The last dinosaur we played was called Project Fossil. I don't know if I probably didn't have it in the title. I was trying to be kind of low-key about it, but it's probably within the last 2 months of odds. Yeah, where did the homie go? I thought he'd be right here by now. Still off the coffee? No, so when I was on vacation, or not vacation, when I went out of town for that family wedding, there was one morning where I felt like I didn't really get enough.
I assume.
Yeah, I'm in the last one.
Back here. Okay.
Oh, hey,
okay.
there's a AK. Go to that long one, see if you want the AK. It's in one of those.
Oh shit, cool.
It's missing a mag though. I was really dragging one morning when I had to like hang out with family and talk to a bunch of people, so I started drinking some coffee again. I've been taking it real easy though. I don't even think I had any today. I had some yesterday though. Just trying to be smart with it. Use it when I feel like I need it, but not like I'm not just gonna drink it because I think I need it. Yeah, I saw that box. I'm trying to move away from the 545 stuff. I think we got enough bullets for it. I just don't have the space. Let's give him that suppressor. Yo. Come here real quick.
What's up?
You still have that Pioneer?
I do, yeah.
There's a suppressor right there. Nice. That's huge. Alright, let's go scope out the tents real quick.
Do you by chance have a VZ mag?
No.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I see one though.
Just found one on the floor.
No way, you found a mag?
Yep, VZ. VZ.
Holy shit, Merry Christmas.
I need ammo.
Yeah, which I have none of.
Just hit him with it.
Yeah, how many bullets you got?
I don't have any.
What? I thought there's 7.62 by 3.9s, right? I thought you had some from the BK earlier.
Oh shit, where are those?
What?
Oh, I'm a fucking idiot.
You got
Yeah.
some? Nice.
Yeah, never mind.
How many you got?
I have 9 in this magazine that I just picked up when I got here.
Hang on the map for RP. No, hang on the map because this guy doesn't know the map that well, and I can easily point or give him the map and tell him to look at something and see what his take is on it. Also, it was very dark earlier where I couldn't see my landmark, and using the map actually helped me navigate. But nah, we're just fucking RPing, brah. If you're carrying around a map, you must be an RP schmuck. Okay. Let's get out of here. I'm getting worried.
Sure.
Worried somebody's sneaking around. Oh, VSS. Probably not gonna take it.
Oh, I will.
How many guns are you gonna hold, man? What are you gonna drop?
I'll jump them off.
Oh, I will.
I've been waiting forever to get my hands on one of these.
Oh, nice. That's good to hear.
dude.
I'm glad you like it. I haven't used it much. I'm worried I wouldn't find enough bullets.
Yeah, I always like it in other games, so I've been on the lookout for it.
Oh yeah, of course you love that thing. You're a freaking stalker player.
Yeah.
Alright, well, actually, wait, did we check? There might be bullets in these for you. Oh, that's a rail for it, if you're into that type of thing. A red dot next door, I don't know if it fits on there. You could actually put the red dot from your Pioneer on the rail that you just picked up and put that on the VSS, and then put that other red
cool.
dot
Yeah.
in the other container here on your Pioneer.
Okay, yeah.
Careful, I'm gonna be in this next one. Ooh, yeah, Defender. I was gonna give it to him, but shit, I need it too. R9 feelings? Oh, Shredder, it looks good, man. I think they're gonna nail it. I think it's gonna be, it's not gonna be like what they did with RE5 and RE6, how they just went in some crazy bad direction. It looks like a proper survival horror game again. So yeah, tonight we'll do a few hunk runs, so we might watch that little 5-minute gameplay reveal right before we do it. Just because a lot of the people that watched it earlier probably, you know, they were part of the first wave. Maybe some of the late night guys didn't get to see it. Yeah, it looks so good. Defender's like a press vest. So it's a modded chest rig that's in between the press and the plate
There was a
carrier.
bison on the table in that one we were just in.
Right. I think that's normal, but maybe somebody dropped it. I think it spawned there. Yeah, we sniped that guy a little bit ago at the checkpoint, but we haven't had like a proper gunfight in so long that we're probably getting a little bit, you know, nonchalant. We gotta get in the zone here. There's gotta be somebody up here by the tents. How many bullets you got on that thing?
I'm about to check because I picked some up earlier too.
Okay, go ahead and load up. Shred, I'd say it's definitely one of the harder speed runs. But probably not the hardest thing you do in games. I bet if you really tried, if you gave yourself a full
I didn't
year,
pick any up. I thought I did.
you did a lot
I saw some earlier. Okay,
practice.
I have 4.
Okay, well, maybe that's enough to kill.
For this thing.
Maybe that's enough to kill one dude or kill some zombies. If you give yourself a full year and you like really researched all the people doing it and practiced a lot, I bet you could get a pretty good time. I'm just always so spotty with it. Like I hit a wall and then I just stopped playing it for a year. But now we're back into it and better than ever. Hunked on that now. 646, but I can definitely get low 640s. Maybe even break into the 630s now that we're getting a bit better. Passenger, thanks again, dude. Manimal, thanks for that 81 months. Such a long time. We got meme-induced psychosis and danger. Thanks to the big resubs as well. Hope the weekend's off to a decent start for you guys. Yeah, there should be some rocks up here I like to snipe from.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Alright. Are we, like, in any imminent danger right now?
Yes. But no, if you got a piss or something, probably just hide in the rock.
Okay. I would like to go do that.
Do it. Take your time. I'll cover you.
I might have a puffs of a cigarette too, but I'll make
Take your time.
3.
I got you. Shit, I should have told him to go somewhere else because his big ass bag is sticking out. But we're just gonna cover him to the best of our ability here. Ooh, that zombie's got a plate carrier for him. Yeah, Jack's fixed his mic for the most part. Let me check on something too. I might want to take a little food break before we do Resident Evil. Let's check something. Wish I had a date with the chocolate dates, dude. I haven't made chocolate dates now in too long. I gotta get back into it. It's my own fault. I think it's because my freezer is full and I need a little bit of space to lay down that tray of dates for at least like 30 minutes. But I gotta get over it and just clean out my freezer. So let me try to line up some food for a minute here. Oh shit, I had my mic muted. I was saying, I apologize for kind of the slow day of Chinaris today. Normally on Friday nights I feel like it's a bit more active, but I think we just got a little bit unlucky. I also didn't really chase after all the gunshots that we heard in the distance, which, looking back, maybe I should have, but it's all good. We've had kind of a chill teammate that hasn't really seen much Chinaris lately, so let's try to at least show him a good time before the end of the night here. 1 second, let me check my phone here. I know, man, that's what I was just saying. I shouldn't have told or let him go AFK here because his bag is sticking out towards the people coming from Bashnia. That's a bad idea. No, it can change very quickly. I'm not saying churn I'm not saying it's bad by any means. I just feel bad when this happens on a Friday night because we've had so many good days of Chinaris on just random nights, you know? It's not over yet. It's not done yet.
Sorry about that. Kitty needed some attention.
No, you're fine, dude. You say your kitty? I know the struggle.
Yeah.
There you go. Well, here, give me just a minute. Here, go ahead and scope this out. You can probably see with your red
for
dot
sure.
from where I am. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna send a quick text message. Gotta get some food lined up. Alright. Gunshot. Direction was that?
It was where we just came from. A little.
Oh yeah, like left of where we came from. No, so I saw a plate carrying one of these zombies down here at the tents. I think we go get that for you. I see him right now. Left side tent.
Okay.
He's got a helmet on next to the industrial piece.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, grenade launcher's still in the game. It's just kind of hard to find on certain maps.
Real quick.
Well, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna split these beans that I. You want to split these beans? We can do that.
I've got some unknown, but I could have at least like a third of your beans. You know, a few bites of the unknown if you want. Oh shit, it's Ghibli. Yep, it's about that time, isn't it? What's going on, Ghibli? I haven't TK'd anybody in a long time. Oh, you ate half of it?
Yeah, just take that. You can take the other one.
How come people don't go to Kaminsky military base?
Oh man, I can't walk past my cat without without doing the dual. Gotta check up on him.
What are you saying? Like head scratchies? Like under the neck scratchies?
Oh
or...
yeah. Yep. The whole thing. He wants all of it.
He's a lover. Mine has been snoozing on top of this cat tree. I just moved, so she's still like becoming accustomed to everything, and she loves just being on top of the cat tree, laying in the sun.
Me too. I actually just moved into a new place as well, so he's
nice.
still getting adjusted to everything.
Yeah. Was he freaking out at first, like super scared of the new place?
For sure.
Oh yeah.
He adjusted within a couple of days.
Nice.
But I think he's still getting a feel for everything. You know, he's quite sure where he wants to be yet.
Right. Yeah, mine's scared of the ceiling fans. She won't come in my office as much. I'm bummed out.
I almost forgot what it was like to have ceiling fans. I have one in almost every room at this new place, and it's fantastic.
Oh yeah.
Especially for the upstairs. It's
Dude,
been so goddamn hot lately that
Yeah.
it's about the only thing keeping me alive.
I was gonna say, I just figured out that you gotta press the switch to turn it into the summer mode, and I had it on the wrong mode, and it was so fucking hot up here until I changed it.
Oh yeah. Yep, that's a common mistake. Yeah, why aren't my fans working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But dude, my apartment before this, I didn't have a single ceiling fan for like 7 years. So when I moved in here, I was like, oh my god, this place is amazing. Ceiling, and then it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's kind of normal.
Yeah, the same. Same.
Wait, let's get you this rig before somebody shows up. I think it's on the left side here. Dude, it sucks triple carrying. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass killing these zombies. Still gonna use this hard bed. Really disgruntled. Well, I bet if they're like born into being around a ceiling fan, they're probably okay with it, but my kitty didn't see one for years and then was like, oh, what the hell is that thing spinning? Or, you know, probably some cats are just built different, right? Oh, nice, you got it. Yeah, sometimes I gotta teach her somehow that it's not an enemy. I tried to touch it one day, just like turn the fan off and put your hand on it while she's looking at you. Might help a little bit.
You're cool with me having this? You sure you don't want it?
What, the Pioneer?
The plate carrier.
Oh, no, it's all you. I have a Defender, which is just
Alright.
below it. Is it fully repaired?
It.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty good. Yeah, pretty.
Right. I don't need that second mag. We're good, we're good. Oh, heli crash. There's ammo for you on the bed. 6 more shots for your gun. Crash can't be too far away. The ammo's for him. Zombie. I'm gonna keep looting down here. Let's loot towards the this ghillie bunker over here in the corner. Ooh. He probably wants that. Yo, come here real quick. There's a mag for your Pioneer. It's out back there.
Oh, nice.
Finish this real. You could probably finish it. I think you can take up to 6 bites, so you should be able to slam it.
Is it 6? Okay. Got a can of soda here too.
It's all you. Carbine's nice. We got a Tundra and he's already got his own stuff. I don't think he wants it. Ooh, bullets for AK on the zombie. Got some tactical bacon.
Here, I got a can of soda if you want to have the rest of it.
Sure. Did you drop it? Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Alright, I say we get out of here. Let's roll. Ooh, here we go, finally. Big backpack. Just need a second.
Here, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, let's roll. I'm not gonna check up top. Kill the zombie in the trees up here. Oh shit, we're about to have 3 zombies. Grab that gun in a second once we know he's okay. Sorry about that. Sneaky zombies. We got more bullets for your AK on this zombie. Alright, let's roll. I think the heli crash was at the other side of the airfield. It's okay, I don't really like running out in the open on Shinars, but there's always a chance we can get into a nice snipe fight, as long as they don't insta-one-tap us. Maybe they miss, or they knock one of us unconscious, and then the other one saves their life. It could be fun. But let's try to stay in some cover. I was wondering too if I could fit a gun in the bag, but nah, probably not one of these 3. I think he wants to sneak. I'm gonna sneak for him. Ooh, another decent bag here. How big is yours?
I think it's a 61. I think is what this one is.
Oh yeah, of course. Yours is huge. Okay.
56. 50. Yeah. I could stand to probably offload some of this shit though.
If you want that bag, let me know. We can sit in the shed.
Give me just a second. Let me see what I can get rid of. I am getting kind of tired of only having half stam.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Thrifty, we got Royal, and again Billy. Thanks all three of you guys for the big resubs. Hope the Friday's good. I got half a can of bacon anytime you want it.
Cool. I have my own. You can hold on to that if you would like.
Yep, I'm gonna hold it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this big bag. I'm gonna leave this goofy DayOne site.
Yeah, and you know it can go on the VSS, but do you really want to be using the VSS at that range? It's gonna be your call.
Is the drop off just as bad as it should be?
I mean, I just don't use that combination enough to tell you. I'm sure you can figure out how to use it and find a sweet spot, but at what range is it even feasible? I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just leave it.
Alright. You ready?
Believe so.
No, he doesn't have a helmet. Yeah, I think that's by choice, though. Well, I'm kind of exposed out here. Let me just take a look at ATC. I don't see any bodies or anything. Yeah, let's get some cover. Should be a little compound up here. Yeah, well, when you have a teammate, it's smart to have a helmet, because you'll probably go uncon instead of getting one tap from the headshot. Yo, I think I'm gonna get in that tin building. If you want to loot the barrack, I'll cover you from the industrial building.
Okay.
So he's got an AK. We gotta assume that he can hold his own up close now. We can afford to split up just a tiny bit. 7, I think this is maybe still the first life of the day. Maybe second life, I can't remember now. Shit, door's locked. Oh, Woody. What the fuck, Rep? Who are you? Who are you and what the hell is that badge doing next to your name, soldier? Yo, how's it going in there?
Nothing really to find, unfortunately.
That's alright. I don't see anybody. I saw ammo on the railing. Oh, you're right. What type are they? Tracer. Alright. What are you thinking? You want to keep going?
I suppose so, yeah.
Oh, yeah, come up here. You said you haven't been here for a long time. Just come up here and take a little look around out these windows. It's kind of safe. And then we'll head out. You might see something I won't. I'll kill a few zombies.
Sniper.
Where?
We got a sniper. He's in that, shit, I don't know, call-outs really, but he's in that building in the center. Like, you know, those big, like, oil, they kind of look like oil tanks, you know?
Yeah, to the left of the oil
in that
tank?
center building. Yeah, he was just peeking out the window.
Fucking hey, dude. I thought I saw a flash over there. Yeah, he's in the middle window. Good fucking call, dude.
Yep.
Alright, I got a rangefinder. This is gonna work. That's 475, so other one's probably about the same. Oh no, 700, so he's right there in that middle window. I don't see him right now though, but that's where he was. Right in the center of that dot.
Not sure if he saw us or not.
Yeah, it's 700 meters out, so he's gonna have to hit a crack shot. And so would I. I'm not gonna pull the trigger from here with these guns. We need a hunting scope. Yeah, he's still there in that window. I see something.
He's still peeking. Yep, he
Yeah.
probably sees.
Okay, let's not peek then. keep rolling. Good spot though. Let's see. Let me unlock this side so he doesn't know what we're doing.
I feel like for a Friday evening, this has been kind of a quiet server, eh?
Yeah. Well, I was just telling myself that, like, I did hear a bunch of gunshots that we could have chased after, but I thought, you know, we're not that desperate. Whereas looking back, you know, maybe just I should have gone for 1 or 2 of those encounters, but it's all good. Oh, there's bullets for you in that AK mag, obviously.
Honestly, I'm cool with the relaxed, frolicking through the forest type of runs every now and again,
Yeah.
you know? It's a nice
Yeah.
change of pace.
Yeah, it makes the crazy ones even better, but the best part about it is the server's full with a huge queue, so it's like the shit could pop off any second. We've just gotten pretty unlucky.
Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't even think to check the... I didn't even think to check there.
We could maybe keep inching towards that heli crash to stay away from the sniper.
Yeah. No sense pushing it at all, you know, he's gonna get us, you know.
Well, with the SSG I could make a shot from, I'd feel comfortable at like 400 meters, I think. Other than that, I gotta practice with it.
Well, if you feel up to the task, I'm okay with either.
Wait, let's see if we can get a little bit close.
Fine with me.
Yeah, let me see if I can see his window from the 400 meter mark. I don't know, what do we think the SSG's effective range is? Oh, I can't see the windows from here. Yo. Let's get a different angle. We just gotta accept that this guy's here and we'll find him in a different way in a little bit. I still think it's smart. If he does know about us, we should definitely not go backwards. We gotta get out of here. Gotta maybe get a new fight on this guy. There's the window. I don't see him in the window. I think the heli crash was down this way, which surely somebody went to. I think 545x39 has an effective range of 500 to 600 meters. There we go. Oh, I see the heli crash. It's not far at all if we dip over.
Cool, cool.
Hoping that going for this crash prevents one of us from getting sniped.
Looted one of these.
Oh, I would think somebody's already been here, but maybe we can catch them on the way out.
So will be a first. Usually get good loot out of these.
Oh yeah. Could be really good loot. Unless somebody beat us to it, which it has been a while. Shots behind us.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. It's fairly quiet.
Well, this might be risky going out in the field here. Oh dude, we got dead zombies at the crash.
Right. So let's do it, I guess.
They could be up here in our tree line with all the goodies, or they might still be around there. Could they be sorting stuff out in that barn? Yeah, well, it's hard to say if they came here, if they went down towards VMC. Maybe Vibor. Yo, wait, did you keep going? Or did you stop?
Yeah, I'm right up here.
Okay.
Right up here with the binoculars. Seeing anything yet.
Alright, I'm creeping up. Yeah, dude, this will probably do at least 2 hours of the hunk runs. Not gonna lie, the new control scheme I'm using I think hurts my hands a little bit faster than the other one. But it allows us to be faster in certain areas, so... Probably got a solid 2 hours of practice before my pinky starts to bother me. Yeah, I'm excited for it, man. One of these days we're gonna beat the PB. It's coming up soon. Last time we had a pretty rough practice session, so I'm hoping tonight's better. Well, we can assume that he went to the airfield after the crash, or down to Vibor, the Vibor town leading to VMC, like Vibor military. Something's on my mouse. What do you think? You want to do airfield, or you want to go down to Vibor?
I don't think I've been to... Maybe I have and I just don't know the name.
We could do a little swoop. We could kind of scoop down towards Vibor town and then into the military and then back to the airfield. No, we have no reason to get off DayZ soon. It's still full with a queue. I just want to make sure that we have enough time to do like 2 hours of hunk runs before bedtime. I don't know, I'm thinking like there was somebody at the airfield, they heard the crash, so they came back this way, and now they're in the town, or going to VMC, so I bet we're on the right track.
Food and stuff.
You
Make
need
it
food?
A solid choice. Not really, but it wouldn't hurt to pick some up. Wouldn't hurt to pick some up, you know.
Yeah, I got some tactical bacon. If you get desperate, let me know. Alright, it's just a Resident Evil speedrun from the Resident Evil 2 remake. It's a game mode that unlocks after you beat the game. But it's also like a cool little piece of the story that you get to see unfold. Guy, to the left of our house, opposite side of our house right now. He's going right to the crash. Let's shoot him as he passes us. Just get ready. I'm gonna shoot. Okay. Nice shot, nice hit, nice hit.
Oh, I got him?
Right side fence, right side fence. Yeah, you hit him good. Right side of the fence, I see him behind it. Ooh, somehow that missed him. He's peeking us. Far right side of the fence again. He's jiggle peeking. We're in kind of a bad spot. Let's back up, let's back up. We got zombies coming for us. Let's kill him at the house. Fucking scare this guy a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna run past. He's probably bandaging. Let's run down and then we'll scope at him.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip down, yeah.
Fuck. Keep missing that first SSG shot. I say we hard swoop to the right side. Let's get away from this guy's field of view. I'm in the next house. Here, let's just lock him up in there or kill him in the next house.
Yeah, I just locked him in. I see him. I see him.
You see him again?
Tree line. Yep, he's real close.
Is he? Okay. Running down to us?
He's like right this way, yeah.
Right down at us? Okay, I'm going left side of the house.
Alright, maybe I'm fucking crazy.
No, you're probably right. He's probably up here, dude. Let's do it.
They go left.
Fuck. That's another heli crash. That way. 2 crashes. And fuck, for all we know, this guy could still be at the house if he's not so sure now. And that was just a bad angle after we missed him. The way he was jiggle peeking made me think he had like a one-tap sniper. Which he probably does. Yo, let's keep rotating.
Okay.
I'm gonna go right side of the building here. We know that heli's looted and I see another one. Wait, the heli... Oh, yep, it's still there. Second heli this way. Shit, bad thing is we got a server restart coming up in 10 minutes. Oh dude, there's pouches over here for you. You gotta get these. Oh. Okay, is that right? She's got me pinned. Sorry. You got kids right here.
Thank you. Wonder if he's still back where we shot him at.
Right. You could have also ran towards the airfield from there. Let's get in this industrial. Maybe we can use the windows. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe he hit the other heli too. Probably no point in going for it if it's old. There's always a chance you find somebody out though. I got the zombie. Come on, dickhead, get in here. Shit. Man, seemed like an easy shot at the time. I probably shouldn't have aimed for his legs.
Just camp out, wait for reset. Then try and push him, maybe.
Yeah, you want to wait here for reset?
Yeah, that'd probably be the best option.
I'm good with it.
As soon as we get back in, we can just push him.
Yeah.
I have a feeling he hasn't moved.
Yeah, most people are going to be hiding. Wait, so you're not so sure that you saw him in that tree line now?
I could have fucking sworn I did.
I mean, you might have.
Maybe not.
I guess if you're not sure though, maybe it was a leaf or something, but yeah, he could be healing up. You hit him pretty bad, but I might have missed him. Although, maybe I just didn't see any blood with my shot. I don't know. I mean, you would see blood though, right? I think you'd see blood. I'm wondering if like...
we got a sledge in here.
If like... Oh, wait, what?
We got a sledgehammer in here.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you need to make a stone knife, it'd be clutch. I wonder if you hit somebody's gun or you hit their body armor or like a certain piece of their body, does blood not splatter out? Like gun obviously wouldn't splatter. But I wonder like if you shoot someone right in the body armor, do you even see the blood splatter? Would have slowed down. I mean, I don't know if he would have slowed down from a leg hit. I don't think it stuns him. Yeah, I got some food next to me, so I really don't mind taking like a 2-minute early break, but I also think this guy's like within view, so I don't want to leave yet.
Well, fingers crossed that Mike doesn't kick me out on this reset.
Yeah. Now that you got the mods ready, you probably just send the. Oh, there it comes. Let's see if we can get back in. Yo, I'm back. Give me 1 second.
Good thing, man.
I'm almost done eating.
If you don't mind, I'm going to step out for a couple minutes.
Yeah, do it. While I finish eating, I'll listen for footsteps. Take your time. Might as well drink up. Wait for all the enemies to rejoin as well. And I'm starting to notice I'm kind of sensitive to certain spiciness. I always knew I didn't like stuff too spicy. Alright, let me shut these doors. Yeah, Josh, it's funny you say that because I feel like I've already noticed that I'm building up a tolerance towards like, certain spices or peppers and spiciness, you know. But sometimes it hits you like if I'm on a really empty stomach and then I eat something spicy, it feels like my body's about to do something weird. Like maybe it's just a feeling of like immediately starting to sweat. I think that's what it is. It's like my forehead starts to sweat right as that spice hits my stomach. I think lesson learned, I just can't eat spicy food on an empty stomach. I'm almost done eating. Just make sure this guy isn't rushing us real quick. Gonna throw something away. Well, at least we stirred up a little bit of noise. Dude, Teddy, that's the funny thing though. My brother's best friend was just like that. He would like go into the restaurant and challenge apparently he would go in and like challenge the waiter to be like, look, you can't make stuff that's too spicy for me. He's like, look, you gotta make it as spicy as possible. He'd go into like an Indian joint or something and say that to him. So every single day he would make it his mission to eat like just crazy spices, like all this crazy hot sauce and stuff. And now he has like a pretty serious stomach issue where like it's like he's a rabbit the way that, you know what I'm saying? It's not, so you gotta be careful with that. You can get away with it for a while, but eventually your intestines like fucking burn up or something. But it's probably, it depends on the person. I'm sure everyone's different. He was probably also drinking like too much alcohol or something. Yo, do you mind if I let me just piss real quick and I'm ready to go.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's take the last bite, use the bathroom, put my plate away, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. I'm back, dude. See anybody?
Nope. We got a guy right outside. Right outside.
What? How close? Where?
Yep.
What direction?
He's right outside.
Is
He's
it DayZ?
right by the fucking door.
No fucking way.
I'm not sure.
I just talked at level 2 volume. He might have heard us, dude. I think he's out your left window. Be careful. No fucking way. God, I had to get some food. I was starving, dude. Let's go peek that window real quick. Be safe with it though. I think he just kept on walking. I checked the first floor. Okay, Pops. Oh, like he was killing zombies or something. I wasn't too worried about it because I didn't want to get into a fight right after the reset anyway. But now he's right on our doorstep, so it would have been nice. Oh, I think they're fighting each other. Do I think he ran past and now he's... Maybe we can third party these guys. Let's get behind him. Yeah, the zombies are going for him. Zombies running to the opposite corner of us right now. He might be on a roof. Where you at, bro? Are you inside the building? Yo, he might be on the roof over here. Run down the ladder. Right side of the building, right side of the brick building. He's fucked up. He's limping. Shit, shots from the other side. Go back, go back, go back. He's at our building. He's behind our building, behind our first building.
Red container, red container.
Come here, come here. Which red container was it, I wonder, left or right side? This other guy's so lit up, I should have used the rifle for that. Man, if we had a slug in that shot, he was dead. Yo, was he right side red or left side red? There's two different reds over there.
Oh, he was right.
Okay. I'm gonna play around with the left side door. I think he fell back with his homie. Let's move, let's move. Let's reset back to our initial... Oh, across the, all the way, right side. Both down there, both down. I'm crossing, I'm crossing. How many shots you got left for that AK?
16.
Alright, alright.
16 shots.
Let's use these puffy bushes. Let's get ready to fall back to that building if we need to. If you want to stay close with the AK, I'm going to be up on this ridge getting these bushes trying to snipe them.
For sure.
He doesn't have a ranged option like we do, I don't think. One guy's limping, he might be in the house. I'm with you. I didn't see him. Maybe they went down to the town, or unless they're still in here. I don't know. I think we gotta pull out, dude. It's been too long. Somebody might be third party in us any second. Let's get in these thick bushes. They might have even done the same thing. So the one guy's wounded, right? I think they're more likely to go into the town than the military. So they're probably down in one of these houses. Yeah, I see bodies. They killed a zombie right in the middle there. Oh, more bodies past this brown house. That's a dead player. Gun is still on the ground. Might even have a scope on it. Can't tell. We just gotta hold this out.
Yeah, because I heard a couple shots before, before I saw the dude sneaking up on us.
Okay.
They were right over in this direction.
Yeah, dude, my bad. I was
Wondering
AFK
if they
for
didn't
that.
pop that guy. No, you're
Yeah,
good. They
you're
might have
right.
popped that guy, and then I want to say we might have like probably there's probably a duo if I had to guess. Popped someone, and then his buddy walked up here.
Yeah. See a runner zombie. I think he's just normal. Let me see. Left of the red house. See more dead zombies to the right of the red house. I want to say it's a blaze without a scope on this dead guy over here, but I hope there's a scope. Reload, we got a full load here. We can reload the extra mag though. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, he could already be looted. Well, thing is, they probably looted that guy already, and they probably already moved through this side of the town, so do we want to try to catch them before they leave the town? Or do we want to get lucky and hope someone walks past us? What are you thinking? Shit. Where the fuck is this guy?
What's going?
Oh, What's that? I didn't hear that.
We could just walk up and see what's going on.
Yeah, yeah. You want to lurk around? Let's go around the outskirts of the town safely.
Bagging a couple kills for the evening.
Oh yeah. Wait, I think I see a car. Yeah, that is a working car, that red one. Yeah, I'm thinking most dead bodies up here have already been looted. I got plenty of bullets for right now. I got just enough for 1 or 2 more encounters. Zombie. Ooh. Yo, we could find the new shotgun at this police station.
Oh, cool. This guy's just barely slipped away. He could still be nearby though. It's just nerve-wracking knowing these guys are so close. We should probably use that as our main, actually. You find anything good? Fortunately.
Alright, well, let's sneak out the back door. Yeah, Bobby. The glass pad's taking some getting used to. I like it so far. Oh. Pistol now. We're good. Let's get out of here. I like the glass pad, but I see why people use a gamer sleeve with it, or like an Under Armour shirt sleeve with it. Because like if your skin is just the slightest bit, like I'm not sweaty at all, but if your skin is like the slightest bit sticky, or like just not perfectly dry, then it kind of wants to stick to the glass pad. So yeah, I'm definitely considering using that sleeve. And these guys just barely slipped away from us. That was my bad. Probably should have had him on multiple occasions there.
All good, man.
I just want to check this deer stand up here, see if I can get a scope, then I can drop the SSG. And you don't have a scoped option, do you? You don't have like a sniper.
No, I do not.
We gotta get you a scope for that Pioneer. Talc body powder. Oh my god, Jace, that's so funny. Dude, that reminds me of you, like, imagine some gamer's like so hardcore that he's got the weightlifting powder and he uses a glass mouse pad and he's just playing CS all day, and like in between rounds he's just like smashing his hands together with the workout powder. Some of those guys in the gym used to get so annoying the way that they would throw that shit around. That would be funny, dude. I don't think I need to go that far. It's like making a mess in my office that way. Girlfriend's asking what I want for dinner. I'm just like, not now, baby. Fucking chalking it up. Yeah, no scope. Probably had just enough time to pull up my rifle back there when he was on that ladder. Doesn't give a shit. Alright, so let's think back, right? I saw one heli crash. I think they came from that one. They were going towards the one that we saw. And then we shot at them while they were going up. But that was just a solo guy. We just saw a duo. So maybe it's 3 different people. Or maybe he met up with his buddy.
Yeah. I'll say this. So, the guy that snuck up on us looked identical to the guy that we first made contact
okay, good.
with.
Good. I'm glad you noticed that, because I didn't notice. So I think
then
his friend was the one I should have had on the ladder. So yeah.
Maybe, yeah. Or those other 2 dudes were coming in from a different direction and dude like snuck out or something.
Yeah.
Or he could have died at some point, you know?
Yeah. Well, I bet our shots attracted somebody else too. That's why I was getting kind of antsy.
Whenever I return fire, whenever I got shot at from Red Crate, I'm like 80% sure I got a hit or 2 in. But no body.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
One guy was limping bad. They were probably hiding in one of those buildings back there. Just so risky.
I'm lucky to be alive. That guy had me dead to fucking rights.
Me too. I was out in the open.
There. Like,
yeah. I was chasing the first guy and the second guy peeked. I was not ready. So I see some dead bodies, dead zombies rather, between us and that brown barn. Can you remember if we killed those recently? It's got to be their zombies, right?
I do not believe that was. I don't.
Shit. Too much. I don't even want the thumbnail. I just think it's such a good looking screenshot when you can get somebody like that. What are you thinking? Did we kill those?
I do not think so. I don't believe that was us.
Okay.
Because we came from... Wouldn't that have been too long ago? Wouldn't that have been too long ago at this point for that to have been us?
Yeah. So I was thinking the same thing, unless somebody was always in the zone so they never despawned, but even then, they're probably newer than us. Well, here's the deal. We can go all the way past that place to VMC, or we can swoop back towards the airfield. Or do a mix of both. What do you think? VMC is that military place up ahead. Maybe that's where they're going.
Yeah. Gone. I'm trying to think. So the dude that we first made contact with was going towards the airfield.
Yeah.
So we shot him. Other two dudes.
We're like a sniper's
That would also
paradise.
mean that the two dudes that were coming in from the right probably were going to airfield too. This is just a complete fucking guess, though.
Oh, it's a safe bet that someone's always at the airfield. Just risky.
For sure. Could go. Yeah, let's go to the. What'd you call it?
VMC?
ST?
Yeah, let's just take a
VMC?
little.
Okay.
Yeah, VMC. Let's take a little different route. Let's go down through this tree line over here. Maybe we'll get into a sniper fight with them. Which is probably not what you want, actually. Oh, did I lose you? Oh, it's back here, bro. I see it. It's over here if you can hear me. Sorry, I just took off on you. I forgot you're triple carrying. There you
No,
go.
you're good.
Alright, let's roll. Kind of cut through the middle. Maybe we can see somebody on the other side. Just gonna park for a second. Man, don't see anything. Let's keep going. Tony Smoke, what the fuck are you saying over there, dude? How many beers you had tonight? I think this dude's throwing them back. Yo, Mitchie, though, thanks for 45 months. I went Pork Chop, thanks for the 91. Was it Legend, Top City? We got Moonshot and Finder 5. Thanks all you guys for coming over the weekend. Oh, Chinars has been a blast, man. Got a couple of slow days and a couple of really good days, so... Open for As long as the population stays good, we're probably gonna use this as our main map for now. Wow. Tony, I'm starting to wonder if you're real, or if you're one of these new AI bots I keep hearing about. You have like preset dialogue. Alright, well, we're kind of flanking where we were earlier, which I don't know if it's good or bad. Let's maybe take a risk and cut out of here. Gene, I'm not sure. New York is a big place. I don't think I have it around where I live. Yo, Steve-O, thanks for 66 months. And Wags, thanks for using that prom again, dude. Jimbo as well. I was hoping we could take a shortcut and kill those guys to get their food and scopes. But I might have to start checking deer stands again for one. Oh, I see a guy. Dead ahead, dead ahead. See where I'm looking? In between us and that tall orange tree, there's another tree line. He's in the bushes behind this tall orange tree. He's running left to right down the hill. He's coming down here towards VMC. We can just keep going down our tree line and cut him off behind these bushes. Okay, should come into view any second. There he is, there he is. He's crouch walking. See him? Look over my shoulder. He's in a bush, I'm gonna take him. He's down, unconscious though. Here, start running in a straight line where I'm looking. I'm gonna try to finish him. Good, he's dead. Dude, they wake up so quick though. He's dead, you're good. It's like 200 meters. You see that?
Oh, I see him.
Wait, you might be looking at another guy then. There could be another guy. You're not running the right way. You see a body?
Oh, that was... Okay, never mind.
No, you're good. I'm just getting scared. You might have a friend. No, he said earlier he's been drinking wine for like 5 hours straight, so it's all good. Ah, he's not that kitted up. He's low tier. Repeater, shoddy. He does have some food. I don't know if we can trust that lard though. Shoddy shells. Ooh. Yo, he's got good food in his pot. I'm gonna trust the lard too. Leaving you a piece of steak.
Okay.
He's got rounds for your AK in his bag. He's got food. Do you have a scope? No. Shit. That was not one of our guys. Guys coming, they're behind us. The way we came from, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're looking our way. They're looking our way. Oh, I hit one, I hit one. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Let's go a little bit. No one's jumping. They're panicking a little bit. We can try to fight this.
I got a hit.
Nice, dude. You're whittling them down. Oh, I gotta hit two. I gotta hit two. These guys are fucked. Another possible hit. Oh, 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 my leg's busted. We're fucked. We're fucked. I need to move. I might be getting shot from something else, too. I'm gonna crawl backwards.
Yep, Carl, go ahead, go ahead.
Yo, I don't know
Dude.
if...
Yeah.
No, it's
Oh,
okay, it's
that's
okay.
huge.
It's okay, it's okay.
Oh, take my morphine.
No, no, no. Keep going. I got one. I got one. Just worry about yourself, bro. No matter what happens, it's been good.
All right.
Stay alive, stay alive. I'm gonna bandage behind these bushes.
Oh yeah, we're getting shot at again.
Get to cover, get to cover. They're fucked up. We gotta remember that. They're definitely fucked up.